It's good you came in summer. In winter, it can get very depressing.
hyperdrive.
Hello, chatto. It's Thursday, and coming up today on Building a Nation with Sirens of Malta, Hamrun have won again, and the gap is back to just 2 solitary points. We're going to have to win every single game for the rest of the season to try and win the bloody league, which we intend to do today. In other news, we have a youth intake. It's bound to be absolute shite, but we're going to try our best to enjoy it anyway. All that and more coming up today on Building a Nation with Sirens of Malta, and we're dancing. That's right, 2 solitary, you heard. He just can't be stopped. He just can't be stopped. It's that's what, 5 in a row now? I'm winning as many intros as Hammer in our games. I am inevitable. I know. OGs remember when I used to fuck up the intros. I'm on a streak. That should count as 2. I have no idea what's changed either. Literally. I do not know what's changed. Welcome in, Draw. Welcome in, everybody that's brand new to the stream. Maybe there's some brand new people to the streams today. Who knows, right? Welcome aboard anyway. It is one day it'll cut to me and I'm just like literally on fire somehow. Like the computer's exploded. I haven't noticed. My jeans are on fire and it's creeping up my chest as I try to do the intro. That's the only thing I can think of. It'll be a literal inferno. And not even the good kind, like our mod. Our wonderful, wonderful mod. Tony Hody, thank you for the 33 months, my friend. That's a lot of months. It's 3 times 11. It's nearly 3 times 12.
What an intro. Good morning, Matto and Chatto. I've been streaking for a while. Should put some more clothes on with this weather.
Indeed, it is pissing freezing out there. In fact, so much so that your piss would probably freeze if you took one right there. Streams are terrified. I mean, yeah, you're terrified of how average they are. Flute Dude, thank you very much for the 15 months. It's very kind, my friend. Hope you're well. Also, Luca, thank you very much for the follow during the intro as well. Confirmation, but I mean, potentially. It's recency bias. I am the perfect streamer. I am now the world's above average. No, that's not true. That's how they get you. That's where the petard starts being hoisted, let me tell you. That's, a giant gold bar? What? Where did you go shopping, Gav? The 19th century? Like, what's going on here? Are you just accidentally playing Red Dead? 49th percentile. Do you know, Tommy, some say I have. It's almost like after 4 years, I've just suddenly got slightly more competent. It just means the competency's gone worse elsewhere. What I've done is I've actually taken all of my like attribute points and I've reassigned them all to intros, but unfortunately it's really gone out of things like communication, ability to walk straight and other such factors. My charisma's dropped to an all-time low as well. It's not an alliation. Someone said that last time. Ah, dear. Wait, what was that? Oh, postcode. Thank you very much. Wait, for converting the Prime to a tier 1. You bloody love to see it. It helps me get one step closer to that Twitch Partner Plus program, which I'm nowhere near, let's be honest. But they might reduce the requirements for that, potentially. Ice Cold is a very apt description of what's going on right now.
Sirens.
Thank you very much for the 7 months. It is freezing, mate. I nearly put gloves on when I was working yesterday. It was crazy. I'm the top 1 of 1. Ninja Chicken, you know? I'm also the worst one you've seen today, though, if you want to go that route, potentially. Yeah, second after 10 minutes, I don't think so, no. I think it was one of those ones where maybe he would have been, but I think the first one was super soft in the first place, so I think he would have been very unlucky to get a red card for that. As for the game last night, literally, I turned the match off after the second goal, because I was just like, I've seen this movie before, I don't need to see a sequel. But I guess we are still in it, right? It's one of those things, right? I've locked on it. That's true. I've got me a POG. What more do you need? I don't need to riz the POG no more. I wouldn't say the best route. Focusing on FM based out of your house, but you're in the top. What? That's a very niche category, but I'll take it. Try playing Borough in the final. I think that it's going to be a very straightforward Chelsea-Liverpool final. I think that Borough are great, and I really enjoyed seeing that, but I still think Chelsea could have easily won that game if they could just take their chances. Admittedly, that applies to Chelsea the entire season, but I still think they'll probably go through. Just as I think they will probably end up like drawing at the Cottage or something against Liverpool. like the game, I thought the first half yesterday we were actually excellent, not just because we didn't really create too much other than the goal, which admittedly Liverpool almost created for us, but we really shut down Liverpool in the first half of yesterday's game. They had that one shot on target really early on that Leno did a good save on, but other than that, there wasn't really many dangerous openings. And then I must say though, as much as Liverpool kind of gave us our goal, Willian had a lot of work to do, and I think that if it wasn't Kelleher in goal, I reckon Alisson probably saves that. Although I think he was pretty unsighted by Van Dijk's feet, so that might be part of the reason he doesn't get his leg out quick enough. But I think probably... Oh, Willian is the GOAT. He's so good, isn't he? He's just such a fun player to watch, particularly up against Bradley, who I must admit, I was quite impressed with. I think a few times he got caught too far up the pitch when we were trying to counter on them, but I think that was part of their strategy. He didn't look entirely out of his depth, which was really interesting to see. So he looks like a bright one for the future for Liverpool there. Start of the second half, when Liverpool brought on Gakpo and Nunez, there was like a 12-minute spell where I don't know if they understood the tactical assignments, because they were leaving gaps, mate. Huge gaps. Like, it was ridiculous, the amount of gaps. And we should have taken our chances, but we didn't. Our decision-making in the final third, when we got those counter-attacking opportunities, was really lackluster, particularly Bobby Reed a few times. We could have had a second or even a third goal before they actually got those chances, but then it seemed like they calmed down a little bit, and then after that, it was just steamroll, basically. Spurs' latest sign, is that Dragoshin? He's to replace, not to replace, but to fill in the gap for Van der Ven, is he not? Let me get off of this. Literally, I mean, yeah, Alisson's a very good goalkeeper, right? And I feel like Kelleher's always going to be compared to him because he's a Liverpool keeper as well. But, you know, I don't think Kelleher's as bad as people make out to be. Good, I mean, if I can get a ticket. It depends. When is the final, actually? Just out of interest. Because I hope it doesn't, because it's usually late February, isn't it? Eclay! What the hell? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That's insanely nice of you, my friend. Oh, Werner as well, yeah. SDR Harold, Matt, Sasham, Devil in Grey, and Dante. Thank you, mate. That's... Again, insanely unnecessarily nice of you, but I really do appreciate it. It's warmed my cockles on this fine morning. Very cold morning. The Dragosin? I'm curious to see what Werner's like. Oh, by the way, ask for a new senior affiliate. Because, you know, that's definitely going to happen, isn't it? So the situation, I don't remember if we actually finished last stream before these games were played. So let me just quickly catch you up. Hamrun have already played, and they've already won. They beat Floriana in the late kickoff on the Saturday, so the gap is back to 2 points again. We cannot drop any points, basically, for the rest of the season. Oh, thank you, Claire. It's really kind. I realise for being an NA viewer, that means it must be like really either early or late for you right now. I mean, it's the same time no matter where, but the difference is whether you've been to bed or you've just got up. 25th of February. Yeah, shit. I'm not in the country on the 25th of February. That's when I'm in Malta. I'm literally in Malta during that week. That's where I'm going to Malta that weekend. Oh, of course it is. We better not get there now. Oh dear, Slugs, thank you very much for the 35 months. Holy shit. How are you, man? How's life? I think, yeah, you've got a point there, but I think he gets thrown into some tough-ass games, and, I'll take 2-1, honestly. Call him, to be fair, 14, bear in mind, Scott, it's 2 here at the moment in the UK, or where I am in the UK anyway, it's 2 degrees, so I'll take a nice balmy, for me, that's shorts weather, let me tell you. Getting by. That's what I like to hear. As long as it's good getting by and not getting by. I always want you to be at your best, everybody. Should be like, I actually really like cold temperatures, to be fair. I thrive. It's because I'm a hot-blooded creature, you know me? Yeah. Well, technically, I could fly back on the Sunday. No, well, the plan is to go out Friday and come back Monday. Frozen inside this morning. Really, Matt? Jesus. I was going to say whereabouts, but it's Malta. Like, I imagine that there's like a microclimate that's solely in like Medina or something, is there? Oh, dear. So, yeah, Jar Jar's injured, which is annoying. So we're going to have to sort this out a little bit, but it's all good. Ooh. The Leicester with Nipan left, I bet. It's also nice to see someone look up a player that's from Norway and that isn't Nipan. So we'll take that. Napoleon? He better be short. Bro had better be short. There he is. Oh, he's at Liverpool. 5'11". Useless. Rubbish. Live in Essex now. Oh, shit. That'll be why it's so fucking cold, Matt, because I am also in Essex. Just them Essex cold winter vibes. Oh, dear. It literally was a case of that, Scott. I don't think we're done yet, but, like, at home, wasn't sure. Well, it was just the whole, like, meme in it. Joshua Hill, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, sorry, I missed the database I got before that. My apologies. -3, yeah. It's, I literally just said, I missed it, I'm getting to it. It's all good. I don't understand this kind of like, you must do the lookup immediately. Like, we're going to get there. It's all good. It's just that I didn't see it come through. It's on the top of my list. We're going to get to it. Right, so yeah, that's him. Okay. Look. There's a lag, mate. It's impossible to say. I said it out loud and then you said it, so it's hard to say. Or I can only see time as it appears to me. Anyway. Oh, the Kit Basher video. Wow, that's an old school one. Is the Kit Basher all still working all nice and good? Because I'll be honest, I'm a lazy boy, and I often get my Kit Basher stuff done for me because I'm lazy like that. That's a long name. Also, Virtue Thick is a glorious name. Oh wait, no. Not what I meant to type, but you know what? I feel like I kind of agree. We all think of Virtue, friends, and he's not in the database. After all that, he's not even in the database. Right, who does he play for? I'm curious now. Nah, it's just basically I try to do them in bulk, but also sometimes I just miss them, honestly. Have you heard of New King? Apparently I have, yeah. I see all time. Time dilates when it sees me. Virtue equals... Thick equals virtue, mate.
Fiona!
It can't be done, dressage guy. Doomsday. MLT 90. Does that mean Malta by any chance? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. We should probably get into a game, right? And actually finish this team selection, because that is not the team selection I'm going with. We going with the usual pairing of not that. I'll just put them in and swap them over. Rude. I know. Terrible streamer. Unsubscribe. I guess we're doing Alassas today.
Here's a fun fact.
Not that we got much. No, we're not putting Rodriguez back in goal. It's going to have to be Kassar again. Blackpool. That's probably what it is then. Because obviously the way I set the database up is for top flight players, and the one nation that gets really hit by that is England, of course. Actually, technically, you could look up a player in the National League South because I had to turn them on for Riga Booty. Alexobu. No, that's not what I said at all. Alakosbu. Thank you very much for the follow. Def Valor. No way. That's awesome. That's really, really cool. I may or may not have licensed a couple of their songs for the Premier League Years video because they're on there. It was, Steve. Genuinely, it was another 10. I can't be stopped. I'm on a streak. Ice skating frozen lakes. EU system. Emigrate to Portugal. You get there and all of a sudden there's just like a sudden ice age that only affects Portugal's specifically lakes and rivers, and then you're like, well, damn it. Yes, it means Malta. You'd love to see it. I probably should at least learn some like basic Maltese actual like language stuff when I go there. I know that almost everyone speaks English anyway, but still, it's nice to know, innit? Squad page you can use to find a data player join the club. I don't know, you know. Weirdly, it's funny you say that, James, because I was looking for that exact same thing earlier, because I was looking at our loan guys. And I wanted to see who joined us most recently to see what the star ratings were of the players, so I could sort of get a threshold of maybe which guys would potentially go out on loan. I've also offered a load more guys out on loan as well. Because what I might try and do is, obviously we can't do it now, but I will probably try this in the summer, is sign a couple of guys that are just a little bit worse than our average loan signing, our average loan farmer kind of guy. Not super worse, but just a little bit worse, like a 1-star CA type of dude, because that's just the way we are right now. And see if we can get those guys loans to try to find like the threshold point for where the loan farmers begin, because it's been very strange lately. I've kind of run into the same issue of all of you guys of late. It's going well, Jacko. I spent 9 hours working on it yesterday. So this is where I'm at with Premier League years now. So I basically finished all those outlines for each of the clubs, their entire seasons, like theses and stuff. Then I've gone through and... Oh, hello. Hi, FM. Game's like... No, I feel like... What the fuck? I've gone through and I've basically worked out... I've got a giant spreadsheet, basically, of every game I want to highlight in the video. Currently, that spreadsheet contains 123 matches, which I'm going to have to narrow down slightly. What the fuck is he doing? He's just picked up El Assassin, thrown him out of the penalty area. He's like, if he doesn't end up in the penalty area, it's not technically a penalty. Come on. Alassas from the spot. Chance to score his first goal for the club, and he does it. 1-0. Sirens back in front again. Well, we'll take that. El Assassin. To be fair, if he carries on, if he becomes the player I hope he can be, he will in fact be El Assassin on the left-hand side, which I think works really well. Oh, good points, Manny. Yeah. It's just saying there isn't like a date joined column, basically. That'd be kind of good. This is a banger. Wait, is this what I think it is? Oh, it's Hot Milk. No, I feel like I've heard this song on TikTok. Hey, Silent Killer. Domestic treble song. I haven't, no. But yeah, basically, so I've got a list of all those games now. I've tried to not make it even for each team, because obviously in Premier League years, that's not how it works. They tend to focus on teams that have interesting seasons more so than the others, but I also didn't want teams to be completely left out. So I'm going to do a few little tweaks to that. And so once that's kind of locked in, and there's a few I'm going to get rid of just to save time, I'll probably have more games in it than a normal actual episode of Premier League years, just because they obviously have extra accoutrement and stuff in them that I'm simply not going to be able to replicate. Things like the punditry stuff. Although I am going to be doing that, but it's going to be done through radio shows instead. But a little bit less VT things, because I simply can't do that. So there might be a few extra games, maybe like 110 in it, as opposed to the normal 100 to 105. But then it's a case of going through and capturing all the stuff. And it is going to take a while, but once I've got that, it's just a case of editing it. And that is going to take me a couple of weeks, but it's going to be so fun. I'm so excited about it. You'll be getting so much Cali voice, because I'm tempted. This is my plan. Because I was, originally, if you recall, I was going to try and find a female VO artist that sounded a bit like Georgie Thompson.
Keeping me entertained. Thanks for the good times. Back to my hole I go.
No, stay out of your hole like a mole. And so on. That is a homeless mole, I suppose. I don't know why I'm saying mole like that. Thank you, though, for the 300 bits. That's super kind of you. I've lost my train of thought. Oh, yeah. So my original plan was to try and do something like that, but is that another penalty? It bloody well is. The assassin's going to get another go. Presented by Cal. Well, yeah. So there'll be all sorts of stream. There'll be all sorts of... Oh. Okay. I think we might have it on that rotating penalty thing, so they get different penalty takers if we miss one or score one. So it's 2-0, 2 pence. Worst players. Yeah, we have tried that, but they don't go, unfortunately. Do you recall we did an entire stream of just trying that? But unfortunately, if they're not going to go to the clubs that actually do want them, they're certainly not going to go to clubs even lower down, unfortunately. So basically, the plan now is that I didn't want to do it all myself, because that would sort of, I feel like, would lose the vibe a little bit. So the plan is this, is for the punditry / radio show bit, which is going to be done through like radio call-ins and stuff, I'm going to put a call out to the patrons to see if they want to submit clips for it that could be in the video. I'll give them like a scenario, and then they basically just like with lots of context for them, basically. And then I might open it up to other people after that as well. And it doesn't matter about mic quality, because it will sound like shit anyway, because it's a radio phone-in, so it doesn't matter if your mic quality's crap. Obviously, yeah, I'll set that stuff up. The other thing I want to do is I'm going to talk to some like streamers and content creator friends of mine to maybe get them to do commentary for some of the matches. That way, it doesn't sound like it's the same commentator every time, so it sounds more like a real episode of Premier League year. So I'll be talking to some of those people too, to try to get some of that stuff. That way, I could just do the main voiceover for the most part and keep things a little bit more flavoursome. That's the idea. I was sat in a car park yesterday waiting for Pog to finish her hair appointment. Well, I was probably going to go for like smaller creators, just to sort of, one, it's an opportunity to spread the love a little bit as well, you know? Plus, I know that, obviously, a lot of the full-time guys are going to be very, very busy doing a lot of their own content as well, so I don't want to take up too much of their time. I don't want to take up anyone's time, really, but you know what I mean. Yeah, Gavin, exactly. You'd be perfect. Hot tub on the top left. Damn straight. Hey, Snoopy. How are you, friend? So he's been going very, very well, if it wasn't for the fact that Hammering are absolutely outrageous. I've seen some of Jay's stuff. He comes from my YouTube recommended sometimes. But yeah, that's basically the plan for it so far. I already asked you about that earlier, in fact. I don't know if you've actually seen that in my latest message to you. Trial farming. So, it's been a while since any multi-side has been interested in any player I've trialed, but it's definitely something I think we should revisit. You know exactly which game I want you to comment, not commentate so much on, Inferno, but provide an angry phone-in call on. Oh, it's 3. It is 3. Shazzy scores another one. Get in. Goodness, yeah, I forget oh, he's the one that's doing... Yeah, no, actually, I have seen his content, yeah. I really like his stuff. It's cool. Like, I realise it's a huge risk for me to essentially take off January to work on a single video, but I just hope it's worth it, honestly. I'm going to try and make it the best thing I've ever made. Even if it doesn't perform super well, I hope that it is going to be that from a technical standpoint, at least. But I'm enjoying the story so far. Kasara's not yet... No, he has. He conceded one in the last game, but we were already 3-0 up, so it didn't actually matter. Ronnie's not done amazingly. I really should have put Victor on the bench. That's on me again. Get Julius in for a little bit. Also, Kasama's already getting annoyed at me for not playing him as a centre midfielder, so he may well be in Kazakhstan by the end of the stream. Wills, thank you for the 10 months.
Of this amazing community.
Oh, dear.
Stream Nana sends her love.
Yeah, she does. She's a good egg. Oh, nice one, Snoopy. Hopefully you're moving up in the world. Yeah, that game. Yeah. Even if you want to do something. No, he's right, though, Aiden. But so basically what you're saying is he has the exact same attitude I do, which is I'll do an experiment. My experiments, as you know, are basically things that Hadrian and I find interesting and go, that'll be a fun video. there's never really any super technical stuff in my experience for the most part anyway. That's why I always just guide you guys straight over to Max, because his content is supreme. Also, what on earth are they doing with their team here? So, oh, no, that's absolutely fine. Yeah, no, by that I just meant like, I don't know, I wanted the opportunity for people to be in the video, basically. Proof of concept, yeah, I suppose. Proof of concept, I guess, yeah. I mean, the reason I chose January is because, like, from a YouTube standpoint, that's a, oh, what a goal. I mean, he's our own player and he has just scored against us, but, like, what a strike from Piaggio. I can't even, like, argue with that. He's probably one of our best loanees. Well, Tobias, that won't work either. If you try to offer that, I'm just going to tell you straight up, that will not work. I promise you that will not work. If you try to offer the players to multi-stick, firstly, they've only just joined us, so they won't leave anyway. Secondly, they won't agree to join those clubs in the first place because they were barely going to want to join us in the first place. And the other clubs won't bid on them. It just doesn't work, unfortunately. It's one thing I wish they would change about FM, but it simply doesn't. Oh, dear. Piaggio was the one I felt like... The problem with Piaggio, right? Let me show you him, right? Is look at his attributes. He's very, very good, but he doesn't really suit anything we do. So we can't play him out wide because he's slow and he can't cross. We don't use an AM, and he's not fast enough really to be a striker and doesn't have the right body type for what we're looking for. He is perfect, but just not for us. That's literally Piaggio. And hopefully he continues to do well for Slima, and we can just keep him there forever. That's the hope anyway. Basically not, well, so no, because so I figured if it was going to take any month off to try and do something like this, and I've been saying I wanted to do it for a while, then January was the month to try it, right? Yeah, no, exactly, Millennium. That was my sort of strategy. Oh, God. Are we about to piss away this lead? I really hope not. More than 4... How are you setting them up, Matt? Are you cancelling them regularly? Andrea Cassar is genuinely a penalty save merchant. Do you remember? He's rolling back the years. He saved like 3 penalties in a row for us when in our second season of the save, and now he's done it again at 35 years old. What a guy. Get in. Which poorer drive to survive this year? I don't know. I'm much more looking forward to Netflix released a trailer for it yesterday, I believe. The NASCAR, essentially the NASCAR Drive to Survive. It comes out on the 30th of January, I think. I think it's called... I can't actually remember what it's called, but we've got another one. Nice. Oh, lovely. A lot closer to home. That's really important. You got COVID. Oh, that sucks, mate. That genuinely sucks. I hope you feel better soon, man. But congratulations on the new job, though. A friend of mine, I can't remember who it was, actually. Basically... They got a new job, and I think I actually paid less money, but the commute was so much lower that they were just like, my life is infinitely better as a result. That's interesting, Matt. I wonder if it's just because we've not exhausted it all yet. What size database? Daytona 500, I believe, is the 28th, yes. Of February, that is, anyway. Sandpiper, how's it going, man? I know, with Gunter Steiner being gone. Though, I'd be curious to see what the new guy does, because wasn't he like their chief technical guy or something? Is it? Yeah. I can't remember his name. Yakamatsu? 24th, that's it, yeah. They'll have to find someone else to fucking door smash. Komatsu, that's it, yeah. Oh, the Daytona 24. Is that the Raw? What a strike! The Raw before the 24. No, that's the Rolex thing, isn't it? Trackside engineer, yeah. 4 years ahead of you. That's... Maybe we'll run into the same problem, Matt. To be fair, in 4 years, I'm hoping that we won't need that. Or if we do, it's going to be like a sort of side issue because the team report scouting will probably take over at that point. Okay, well, we're winning the game, albeit... Oh, hello, one more. Go on, then. Don't mind if we do. Be nice if Kasama could actually do something. Or... As if it's another fucking penalty. Chap, this is the this is the 4th penalty in this match alone, and our 3rd. And it would be rude to not give it to Andrea. I don't know if the game will let me. It should, but we'll see. No, it's letting me. Come on. 2nd goal of the season chance for Andrea Cassar. Scores. It's 5-2 to Sirens, and we've scored 3 penalties in the same game. And Cassar, he might be the first player ever to save a penalty and score a penalty in the same game. That's his 2nd goal of the season. He's got 2 in 2. The Maltese Donnarumma. Love it. Sensational. I can't believe that. He saved a penalty, scored a... How did he only get a 7.7 when he saved a penalty and scored one in the same game? He should be man of the match for that. Gutted. Hope for the youth intake. honestly nothing. We have no hope. So far, Snoopy, not many great improvements just because we've sort of been getting our feet under the table. We're up to technically 37th at the moment. Oh. Yeah, imagine if he reboned that. Love it. I can't... Andreas had a season. He's got 2 goals and a penalty save in 2 matches. At 35 years old with these attributes. Bro is just a killer. What can I say? Not bad for our 4th choice goalkeeper. Oh, good win for us. We're still 5 points. It's 5 points again now, but we've just got to keep it up. How many is that now? 5 in a row. Wow, we've won our last 3 games 5-2. Number 3 goalkeeper. No, he's actually number 4. I really should have given him the number 4, shouldn't I? Oh, that's... How often do you win? We've scored 5 goals in each of our last 5 matches in all competitions, and in the last game... so basically, the goalkeeper situation at the moment, for those of you that maybe didn't see last stream, Bert Wisniewski dislocated his shoulder and has been out for 2 months. Then, Rodriguez, the backup goalkeeper, also hurt himself and was out for 7 weeks. Then, 3rd choice goalkeeper Arvid Vlar, who was on the dev list, got a loan offer out of nowhere, and the game obviously automatically accepted it, and we were just kind of like, well, we need loans, so we let it happen. And we'd obviously just signed Andrea Cassar back, so now we're on to our 4th choice goalkeeper of the year. We ain't going to be keeping any clean sheets anytime soon. I'm just hoping that the others are going to be back before we play Hamrun. That's the goal anyway. Dangar, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1. That's the 2nd one today. Thank you, Dan. Seriously, thank you so much. That's so kind. Welcome aboard. So it's basically a club of 2. Jose Luis Chilavert and Andrea Cassar. Strange bedfellows, but I'm here for it. Why is it letting me type in there? Oh, I see. That's the new thing that's added. So you can see the codes for staff members, which is cool. I didn't realize you could type in that box, though, but I like it. I don't think you actually can type in that box, but the game thinks you can. Oh, wait, you can! Hello, chat. Is that supposed to be able to do that? Either way, I'm here for it. Probably best don't change that. Oh, thank you, Dan. That's so kind of you, man. So you're about the 3rd person today that's been a long-term VOD that's dropped in today, and I'm totally here for it. Is it going to let me actually press? There we go. Will that break something? I hope not. I did fix my issue. Does it? Oh yeah, it would be like when you expect element on Google, I suspect. Right, we don't. Oh yeah, we want to take part. We just don't want to. Okay. Wow. Cheers. Thanks, Efa. By the way, I had a look at Mohamed Camara. I asked him that really good Malayan dude we found. He was wanted by Man United. Yeah, he won't talk to us. Maybe next year, though, if Man United don't come, because he was linked with them and now he's not. For science. It's because of the new skin. So Saz basically added it so that you could see the IDs of staff members when they show up in news items. So that you can, like... I think someone wanted it in the skin, so it's in the skin. Fair. Yeah, if the stream ever goes down, I will simply communicate with you solely through that. I don't know how that would work. If my mic and camera ever break and I'm no longer able to use semaphore, that's what we'll go for. Niall Quinn. So it's Niall Quinn, Jose Luis Chilavert, and Andrea Cassar. That is a jazz trio I'm all over. Hi, FM. I'm wondering if this skin thing is breaking the use of the spacebar for continues, if there's a staff member's ID in chat, which is a bit worrying, but we'll revisit that. Now then, anyone intriguing in here? I'm looking at these a little bit as well, if we can. There's a guy at Cambridge United there, which is kind of fun. He wants a lot of money, but he is called as Raul Pedro. Well, they're just regens, aren't they? The thing is the attracting interest tab, but good idea is just him and... Oh! Well, I mean, if Fulham went to Birkirkara, that would be glorious. Wait, is that that's a bid, isn't it? That's not even a transfer bid. Sorry, that is a transfer bid. I'd be fine with that. That's annoying. It's not a loan, but it is a transfer bid. I have also offered out the other guys on loan. Oh, good point, yeah. Oh, Lawrence Schenk. Oh, nice. Really good idea, Thomas. Good. You've been full of fucking great ideas lately, I tell you. So we're off of our transfer room. We actually were trying to loan out another goalkeeper, so we'll try that. We could send him to them now. This is true. And that'll let us do that, actually, yeah. Stuff he said, right. That might make sense, yeah. We've got to keep an eye on this page, then, because that's fascinating to me. I'm not convinced by any of these guys, really. Although, actually, hang on. Let's just have a look at them die. 20. Do we need more wingers that wouldn't be homegrown? He's also 20, but he's more interesting. Also, CNEPs, big up them. D-rated there. Let's see what they actually say about him. I feel like we've got so many centre-backs that I'm not even that arsed. We'll progress. Also, what's going on in the inbox? Milan... I forgot we had Milan Baros. I think you might be able to, homie. Although, they might have actually, like, nerfed that. So this is the thing. It's automatically selecting it. Which is really annoying. When you go to certain ones, it's automatically selecting that thing and it stops you from pressing space. That's why I was getting confused by it. And that's quite annoying. Oh, wow, that's a huge chunk of play. Wait, there's a guy from Hamrun? Imagine if they actually sold him for like £3 million. That would be huge. Every single time this pops up, I'm also going to go to the attracting interest tab as well. That's like a new part of our strategy, I would say. Oh, Fast Turtle, thank you for the follow. I missed that. I really appreciate that. From Tenerife. Here's a little fun fact for you. Speaking of Premier League years in Tenerife, Tenerife have a tycoon in that save and are spending huge money. I can say this because it doesn't spoil anything about the actual Premier League years. There's some fun shit in that database in general. Let's play at Florian that made it to the next gen. Wait. Really? What, in my save or your save? Either way, that's awesome. Can you, at the start, found a mouse button? That's not a bad idea, actually. I've probably got a few spare buttons on this mouse that I don't have mapped to anything at the moment. It's not a bad... I'd probably just keep forgetting to do it anyway. Such is my muscle memory. Wow, that was a huge chunk of players that just came in. I love transfer deadline day, mate. Like, just the ability to have this in the game... Well, no, he's not great. Is awesome. Yeah, it sounds fun. Yeah, I'm always I'm a... confirmed spacebar slapper. Mouse wheel. Ooh. To me... Oh, mouse wheel click. So, like, middle click, basically. The problem is my mouse is... the mouse wheel click on this mouse is proper, like, stiff, which means that I think I'd get so sick of it so quickly. Because you obviously... Hang on. So, this mouse... has like buttons on the side that I have mapped for certain things when I'm editing, so I can basically do a lot of my editing just using the mouse, and then using the other hand to basically act as a simply playhead thing. And the problem is a lot of these buttons actually have things that are mapped to keyboard shortcuts that would still do stuff in FM. So like you'll notice that sometimes I like undo things in FM without actually pressing anything on the screen. It's because I'm using the undo button on my mouse. You know, well, I mean, it could be both, Scott, right? I love me a bit of spacebar. I'm a spacebar merchant. Except when we're doing a transfer stream, then I'm emphatically not a spacebar merchant. These kind of guys, I feel like we can just add them to the scouting list. I think we've looked at Jabulani before because I recognise his name. This is just another dude called Jabulani. Also, speaking of Tanzanian players, I think we scouted this guy last window, did we not? Unless it's just another dude from the same club. He's quite expensive. Oh, Alves free agent. Right. Can't really go wrong with a free agent there. These might be the sort of guys to test because of this new loan thing I want to try out. I mean, we wouldn't be able to do it immediately. He'd cost a bit of cash, C-. He's money. Wow, he's expensive. He's fairly cheap, C-. I'll have a look at anyone that's C rated or higher. 18 as well. Would cost a lot of money, though. When's he 19? August. So that's fine. We could go for him in the summer. Holy shit. ZJ, thank you very much for the 2 months. I hope I'm saying that correctly. ZJ? JJ. Either way, let me know. And thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Holiday between game weeks. I do that when I'm doing experiment tests sometimes. Sign him immediately. True. Hang on, let me just... I might have to wait for him to come on trial, then sign him, then do it. Because I think if we withdraw the trial, they then get pissed at you and won't sign. So we might have to wait a second. He's been scouted already. This guy called Carl. Wow, he wants a lot of money. And he wants not a lot of money, but he's D-rated. Clemens. I like Clemen Koos as a name, though. Tips for first season. I think the first season, just treat it like a normal save. So just try to... Depends on what league you're doing, of course. Really, truthfully, depending on... It varies on the league you're in and what club you're managing, but you kind of want to just treat it like a normal save for the first couple. until such time as you get any kind of whiff of Europe. Then you want to change things up. So it's just full up now. Wait, either they've put a bid in, or he's no longer interested. Inflich, agent offer summary. Those are 2 new guys. That's a bit annoying that that's gone away, unless it's gone away because we offered him out potentially. A7 Robson, thank you very much for the follow. Win the league, yeah. His cousin Couscous. Tasty dude. Oh, we could... Clement Cake could technically be possible. Oh, no, it's an Albanian name. Maybe? I don't think the name pools cross-pollinate like that in FM, unfortunately. I'm a bit worried about the fact that that one disappeared entirely. Another freebie here. Fuck it, we'll try it with him. No! Unless he wants stupid loads of money. Right, breakthrough prospect. £35 a week. Legend. We'll test this. Although actually he looks like he might be alright. So we'll try to sign him and try this little test. All the trophies you can in the base game. Oh, I think there's a name for that. I swear someone else was doing something like that before. Also, this is a fun one for you, chat. Someone joined the Discord this morning and pointed. They're doing a Malta save, but they're doing it with a 4th tier side on a database they got from the Steam Workshop. So it's not the database that most of us are using. And I'm really curious to see how. And they're trying to do a building a nation save with it. I'm really curious to see how their save goes using just like not a default, but like a custom one from the Steam Workshop instead that doesn't have any of the changes that we have. So that's something to keep an eye on. He's a Platensh. Yeah, we're not signing him. The Rock says, what's The Rock cooking? Thank you very much for the 2 months, though. It's really, really kind of you, friend. Well, I don't think it is Spanner. As far as I'm aware, because what Hadrian told me about this, he's not in chat today, but as far as I'm aware, you don't actually get the benefit of it even with dual nationality. It tends to just take one of the nationalities and use that for the name pool. 4th tier. Apparently, it goes way lower than that, Inferno. But when I saw 4th tier, I was like, what? I can't remember which team it was. It doesn't matter what the Rock is cooking. This is true. We'll see. I wish there was like some kind of... I guess B would be a bit much. Wait, none of the clubs are proposed. You said you were interested. Oh, get it. What are we doing here? The 2 worst news articles we've had today. Clubs declined to make... But you said you were interested. Maltese nationality. Oh, I think it's 4 or 5 years. Do I have a 4th tier? Oh, really? In that case, it's probably one of those databases on Steam that just kind of goes, hey, here's a load of clubs, put them in a league and just kind of go for it. Because I didn't think there was a 4th tier either, because that's why the database is set up the way it is. That's fucking annoying. It said they were interested and now they're not. Yeah, and Full Up rejected Birkikara. Oh, this is going to be tough, man. The lone farm is going to be... There's going to be a lot of fallow fields, I suspect. Right, Alaves... Oh, that's the other guy, isn't it? We want to try him. Hopefully that other guy signs a contract fast enough so we can actually test that out. He's still wanted by Birkikara. I might just try and offer him out for loan. Actually, let's just ask about market interest. Nah, those are loads of Austrian sites. Then again, he's going to be leaving at the end of the season anyway, isn't he? Old version still about it. It might be somewhere further. I'm not honestly sure, Tim. Jordan Malpon guy. Which guy was he and where is he from? As in, was it someone you saw on the screen? Because I'll have a look. Fuck it, he's going to leave at the end of the season anyway. We might as well just try. I'd prefer him to go to a Maltese club, though, if I can. Let's see. I'll offer him to Malta anyway. Rules do not have... Malta have none because we created it that way. But in real life, I believe you have to have 2 Maltese players in the starting 11 or something like that. But we were not about to put ourselves through a save like that. Edimar. Right, so Edimar comes in. So the moment he... Wait. Yeah, so he'll join us, and I might have time to try this thing out, potentially. Because he's much worse than the others. Wait, what? Right. That face when you try to sign a player... So just to clarify, we tried to sign this guy on a free, not as a joke, but as an experiment so that we could send him out on loan because he was supposed to be shit and now he's not. Oh, he's actually not that bad, is he? He's not the best on physicals, but... Right. Okay. Love that. Just accidentally striking gold there, I suppose. Right. A lot of players... Get multi-nationality. Have they? It's not something we've noticed so far, but... Let's try. I mean, unfortunately, we're going to try and offer him out, obviously, but unfortunately, he's going to suffer the same as all the others because we were trying to sign him because he was bad. Wait. Hello, Tarsheen. Tarsheen Rainbow's being like, we'll have a bit of that. Interesting. Huh. Maybe it was Tarsheen's scout that passed him on to us. Oh, hang on. This guy's B. Oh. Wait, what nationality is that? Jamaican. This guy's fascinating. Ronaldo Hines of Jamaican side Reno. B rated. He intrigues me. 19, so we can take our time. Wait. Is that a contract? Am I about to take a massive punt here? 1.7... Yes, Bo. Mate, you can have a £1.7 million release clause if you fancy it, bro. I will allow it. I want a bit more concentrate. That might be the worst signing we ever do, but I don't know. I was intrigued. He's just fascinating to me. He has quite good attributes from what we can see here. He's not got any Jamaica caps yet. Yeah. The £1.7 million release clause as well. Guy fancies himself, if nothing else. B- marginal here, but he must be old enough to have a no... Oh, hello. Oh, no, I remember this guy. He was the... Yeah. He was highly rated by the game, but we looked at him and went, why? I mean, I could see sort of why, but... Yeah. Crap stamina. We just have to put him in a role where he doesn't have to run. Ever. Tishenko here? Oh, wait, he costs loads of money. Good player, potentially. Any more that look interesting? Geronimo is just a name I adore. Oh, B+ on him. Potentially very expensive, though. Danilo Acosta. Paraguay have been killing it with some of these players. He's 18. Ah, shit. Jumping reach is probably his issue. Yeah, the Bolivian, I actually tried again before stream just to see if he was up for it, but no, sadly not. I'll be very curious to see what the Edinburgh... They've accepted it. Fringe player, obviously, because it's always fringe player. If we see another random free Brazilian, I might try the same thing again. Fuck! God damn it, man. That is going to get the bane of my fucking existence in this save, isn't it? Just constantly rejecting the loan offers. Oh. I get the feeling we're going to see a lot of that. They might be rejecting because of fringe player, but there's now I can do about it. That's a bug in the game. Unfortunately. That is a bug in the game. In transfers, the first one always seems to come through as fringe player, and there's nothing you can do about it. And if you change the requirements on the dev list thing, for example, it doesn't make them put a higher bid in. It just means that they get rejected. Fulham won't sign a new contract, no. That is pissing annoying. And that is also annoying. Okay. Right, well, not much we can do about that. We will, as always, we will find ways around things. But that one is an annoying one. Yeah, it's like that. Oh, buy now. How much is the buy now? 0. Yes, please. We'll take that. Boy, Atomico, thank you very much for the 4 months. Hope you're well this morning.
Nickname should be the ambulance.
In it. In it. With the amount of injuries we've got at the moment, for sure. Yeah, I don't mind. I mean, the value drop thing will get annoying, but, like, I feel like our values are not going to be super high when we reach that at that point. Do you know what? I'm actually okay with that. Just picking up this random dude here. Oh, my God. I mean, the stamina issue for the Mez part isn't great, but honestly, getting him working on his finishing, because that's what we're going to be doing with him, he is... Yeah, Mark Leonard can piss off, honestly. Get that finishing up. And his long... Actually, his long shots are already quite decent, but... Great first touch, great dribbling, fantastic mentals as well. A little bit injury prone. It's that stamina. I don't think you can work on stamina, can you? That's just like... Or can you? I forget. Is it endurance? Ah, yes, we can. It's endurance. In that case, I'm going to get working on that. Because I feel like that's actually more important to his game right now. Tyler Goodman's done long term. Yeah, exactly. Would he be a good striker? Not really, no. Not with 6 finishing. He wouldn't be. Bear in mind, the reason I was boosting his finishing is so he can play as a Mez. Because he's got everything else for the role. It's, well, other than tackling, but, like, yeah. He's going to be bombing forward so much it won't matter. And bear in mind, as much as Mez doesn't require finishing, I like it on a Mez because... But that's why we're not going to train it first. Stamina's more important to have. So we're going to train stamina to see how he does there. No, we're not training the position they play in anymore because that's... we're doing that for over 24 players, but it's always additional focuses for under 24s now, now that we're using the next set of RDF's training schedules. Right, hey, look, it's another player that's going to turn down the loan move. Wait. Right, so I can't even offer him out. Wait, did they bid him? Right. Mez attack. Yeah, I don't know if we actually play in a Mez attack, do we? Oh, we do actually. There we go. Yeah, so... I'm concerned that loan's not going to happen because I can't offer him out because I already did and the game has not forced the offer out thing to happen. And until such time as it does that, I don't think I'm going to be able to do this. Unless they did it here. Nope, that's really annoying as well. Ooh. Hakam Chol. 18-year-old North Korean. Don't mind if I do. What about you? I kind of like his attributes. I want to know a bit more about him. Attribute-wise, I don't mind him. That is annoying that we didn't ever... Was there any deals done? We can see how many deals done. 4 loan deals. Okay. Can we see like the done deal page? We'll have to look in a minute. So we brought in... It's not ideal, really. There seems to be a lot of North Koreans in the network. I don't even know why. There just is. That's less than ideal. Hopefully, you're including the 0% wages. Yes, that's part of the base. That's what we do always. That's also how it's set up. So we were set up to basically the loans are set up to accept basically everything as long as it comes from a Maltese side. And it seems like we're now starting to get more offers from Maltese teams, but the players won't move now. Such is life. Lots of loans still happened. Just not the way we wanted them to. It might be a situation where we have to try to pivot slightly and take a slightly different approach. But we'll still keep trying. Like, we do still have 29 guys out on loan, and we were able to get some of these 2-star players out there, but a lot of these guys were loaned out before. But then again, right, Neil Moore went out on loan in this window. I assume it has Ninja Chicken. Everyone's complained about it. So we have got players out on loan this window. In fact, Neil Moore went, so did Arvid Vlar, and they're both 2-star players. Both to Goodyear. It's fascinating to me. Might be too great already, but I just don't know. We don't even have the highest rep in Malta right now, which is interesting. Christian Rodriguez showing pleasing progress. Nice. He's actually really taken to the training we've got him on. Look at his progress over the last sort of few months here. He has really stepped up. That attacking movement with his off the ball and anticipation is absolutely working like nobody's business. It's great. If we find that it simply is impossible and doesn't work, we will just simply find a different approach. Right. In that case, wanted. Please be a buyer. Yes! There we go. Sam Tanafuanoa, wanted by Ormi, Oratory, and St. Lawrence. Get in. That will keep him in the database. What about Courtney? Yes, lovely. Zuri. Oh, Zuri. Ormi, Mgar, and Tarfa as well. That's good. This is what we wanted by bringing in the Patreon people that were were released. It was the hope that they would be picked up by Maltese sides. That's the... Oh, it's not the recent update. What, the loan thing? No, that's apparently been a thing from the start, but there's just not a lot we can really do about it. Yeah, Rodriguez has really developed. And they've said no. Right. Usually, Ryan's a good egg about this. There we go. And he rejects it. And then we say... So, youth recruitment has been improved. And we're also spending $650,000 on youth facilities. I wonder if that's going to help us as well. I don't know why it would, but you never know, right? I mean, the plan we know the reason is basically because you have played 2 games. 2 games for Barry Town this season. Finally making your debut. Your thoughts? I'm sure it doesn't, but that's not why we're doing it. So it's my thoughts are it's irrelevant. In the sense that might well be the case, but it doesn't affect what we're trying to do here because we're not trying to loan them out to develop the players. We're trying to loan them out to develop the clubs. So if they develop at the same if they develop at the same speed here as they do out on loan, then that's great, because that's all we want, is to develop the clubs they're on loan at. Oh, no worries, man. But that's what we're trying to do. We're managing Sirens. You never know what. Precisely. I'm trying to be better. I'm trying to be more optimistic these days, you know? Yeah, it'd be cool if they actually told you the reasons why they reject it. All they'd have to say is, I want to go to a higher reputation club, right? That's just because the game knows why they're rejecting it. There's a reason why, under the hood, obviously. There's some bit of code that's like, this number doesn't equal that number enough. Tell me the reason. That's all I want. So, let's see what we got here. There's 33 players on this list. Hang on, there's loads of like old guys. I hate that the scouting update came through the day after the transfer window shuts. Classic, innit? Right. There's definitely some options in here, but I want to see... I want to just send some of these guys around again, since they're still greyed out, and there would be zero, like, proper knowledge of them at that point. Right, okay. That still gives us a lot to work with here. In fact, let's just sort by CA for a little bit. 70... Wait. Why are these guys on this list? These must be players that came from the recruitment focuses, because there's no way in hell that we can sign a guy from Marseille, or Real Madrid for that matter. Full of wimps. I mean, that could be the case as well, yeah. But that's the thing. If the reason is no, we could try and move around it. Exactly. So there's this guy. I mean, he's massively expensive and clearly very good. Jesus. 17 years. Unflappable. Resilient as well. I mean, imagine. Yeah, I thought so. He's not for us. He's for later. This guy, though, much cheap. Is it Studiantes? It's not even that, mate. And he's got resolute personality. Oh, has he not got an agent? Wow. It's weird seeing players at larger sides like this that don't have agents. Guy at Southend here, Danny Tam. I mean, there's literally no information on a lot of these guys, although some of that's going to come down to... Let me just look at extensive first, actually, because that'll give us a better idea. Oh. Football be weird like that, James. Football be weird like that. Yeah, I mean, I'm flappable as hell. Oh, look, it's a Man United player. Probably not going to be able to sign him for £8 million, eh? There is this guy, though. 18, doesn't want a load of money. Decent. Check door. Check, I guess it's Diao. Expiring contract, yeah, but it's like, it's expiring contract, but it's like, do we need it? Also, it's another one of the, I will 2-foot you in your sleep type of players. I mean, he'd be cheap, but... The 17 recruitment had transfer and loans. Oh, that might be what it is then. That would explain it a lot. I have reset them again today, so that would be... Yeah, I'm not sure on him, honestly. He's probably one of those guys. That's why they're at massive clubs. Right, there's Ngoom. And also Chukwuemeka. Wait, you're extensive, which means you won't talk to us, will you? Go station scout for Wonder Kids. Whichever one you want. That's not really how I do scouting, because... I mean, it sort of is, but... It depends. How are you setting up your scouting, Rossio, is my question. Danny boy, thank you very much for the 37 months. Because it'd be easy for me to say and go, hey, Colombia, but then what would that mean to you, right? Like, what would you then do with that information? It is the way I want to work out, because there are far more effective ways to scout than just going sending your scout to Colombia, for example. A cheap Egyptian. Yeah, it's a lesser spotted cheap Egyptian, potentially. How are you, Danny? Was there a free Brazilian further down? Ooh. We really shouldn't dwell too much on scouting today, just because, yeah, I don't think he's that great. And we'd have to pay for him. I'm just not convinced. And the rest of these guys are all still reasonable. Although you said there was a free Brazilian in there. Ah. Yeah, okay, we'll look at everybody else. We'll send everybody else around again, because they're all still reasonable. But this guy I want to look at. Breno Hebberley. Oh, you're not a centre-back, are you? Hope to find young Winners. Okay, cool. So, but if you want to carry on scouting like that, then hey, crack on. My point is that isn't in any way how I do my scouting, so it's hard for me to give you recommendations for countries to scout, because that is not how I do scouting, basically. Greedy Lad Darts, thank you for the follow. It's so easy. Yeah, but bear in mind, I have 10,000 hours in this game, and I'm still shit. The best thing I would say is if you're brand new, take over the club that you support in the game firstly, or a massive side. If you support a side that's like really small in the game, maybe consider taking over like a massive European side, just because reasons. That way you'll understand when looking at this screen, sort of, say you're, I don't know, say you're a West Ham fan or whatever, you're a Premier League fan of West Ham, you could look at Lucas Paquetá and go, I understand why his passing and vision or whatever is so high in this game. And then you can kind of get an idea of why other players will have the ratings that they do. The other thing I would say is don't be afraid to delegate, right? Don't be afraid to... You can do as little or as much as you want to. Delegate as much of this as you can sometimes. Like, I do a lot of it now, but that's just because there's a few things I'm proper, like, neurotic and micromanage over. But don't be afraid to go and just let your staff do pretty much everything and take over little things as you get more comfortable. The other thing is, I would say, wouldn't worry too much about tactics at first. Just go download one from the internet or something so you get an idea of what works. And then once you start having fun and you're playing the game and you're actually winning a few matches, then you could sort of start to understand maybe why the tactic works. And maybe after a little while, try to consider building one yourself. But slowly but surely, you'll get there. First thing I did when I got FM in 2013 was I just like literally bought the editor and made all my players really good. Because fun, right? If you're having fun, you're playing it right. But yeah, as for the person asking about the scouting stuff, basically, okay. Discord DM for me. Not seeing one. Unless it's Saz, somehow on his alt account. Wait, is it just Saz on his alt account? Silent Killer, thank you very much for the 2 months. Hope you're well. Ah, dear. Skin. Yeah, so I prefer, personally, I use this skin here, which is Saz24. Speaking of Saz, it's fantastic because for me it adds a lot of functionality that the game is kind of missing. So that's why I really like it. We might as well sign this guy if he doesn't want like a massive contract, because like in spite of his inadequacies perhaps for the role that he's currently playing it, we can work around that, right? Provided he doesn't want, yeah, breakthrough prospect, that's fine. Right, I think, yeah, a wise suggestion from that person then. It's fun. It's a good skin. The newest version especially. Oh, okay. Bro's got a bit of ambition. I rate that. I rate that. It's a shame you're Brazilian, my friend, which means I can screw you on your contract. Hello. So it's not a shame for me. It's a shame for you. There we go. They want a loan back. At some point, I feel like we should start doing those, but we can't really. Yeah, no, for sure. Oh, here we go. There's a big list of... that's really annoying, right? So basically, I offered out all of our loan players that we want to loan out like a few days before the window shuts, and it does it after. Basically, it feels like it's doing it. There's no like pressure points for it to actually push them through. But oh well, we thought we'd give it a go, right? Yeah, exactly. And even though I feel like I sometimes metagame, but I really don't a lot of the time. Okay, I think they're all not bothered about that because I got that one last offer out, right? I don't like min-maxing too much. Oh, hello. Oh my god. So, looks like Sam Tanafuanoa is going to Orrery. Oh, sorry. Was it? Not Orrery. Oratory. Shallow showing preseason pro... Wow. Okay. Bloody hell. Training is... Shallow is putting up some 9s in training. Bro is killing it. He's dropped his like a football. Dean Patton's injured. Oh, good. Just what we needed. Oh. More recruitment focuses. These come through so quickly now. It's actually outrageous. Gino Simeone. Strong name. There's a Jack O'Donovan there at Galway. Should be fun. Oh, a Libyan. You love to see it. That's just fun. There's a Mozambique dude in there as well. And a Peruvian. Oh, sexy. I'm going to leave those on for the moment because I don't want too many players at the moment to deal with. Need to cancel them first. I'm not going to cancel those ones yet. But you're right, I should have done. Oh my god. That's really... that's doing my tits in. That's actually... It's weird. Long lost in the multi... Yeah. Oh, what the hell? Two bruised... Oh, bruised knee and a bruised shin. Was that on each other? Song is great, innit? Fucking love this film. Right, so we're getting Breno Hebeli. What a great name as well. Breno Hebeli. That's fun. Because we've got games to get through today, basically, because we are finishing the season today. Find this kid. Yeah, absolutely. So actually, if we're coming back, Rossio, if you're still here, talking on scouting stuff, this is what I've been doing to find wonder kids, basically. Now, bear in mind, I'm managing in Malta, so results may vary. But These are the 3 recruitment focuses that I've been using over the course of this save anyway. Sorry, over the course of this season. We were using a different method before, but for this season we thought we'd just try this out. In fact, that if you better than me showing you is to just check out the video that Thomas has just put in chat. That will explain what I'm doing basically. But I think you'll find that it'll be way more effective than just saying to your scout, go look at this country, because unfortunately FM is really bad at making that work. God, that's fun. Honestly, it just seems like a fun save, right? I want to do a different one where every single nation's youth rating is 1, just to see how shit the best players in the world become. Right, Milovic is triggering his claws. Wait, really? Already? Okay. I think that was a great piece of business for us to sell him. Now, I know he's good, but he was being a menace to us. And to get £500,000 for him, dream. Have Hammerin played? No, they haven't. Ah, we got a chance to go potentially 8 clear. No worries, Ross. There's other things. There's also another video that someone put in chat for you earlier. If you want to see it again now, it's !scouting. This is a video I made. And it's like an hour-long video where I literally run through every single scouting method that I use when I'm playing FM. And there's a couple that I've actually thought about since then as well. But that might not be that useful for you if you're looking for like proper wonder kids. Just play grayed out players. Well, see, what I think would actually happen is that the game would sort of stop relying on the youth ratings and would just solely do it based on like the facilities of the teams. Now, the youth intake won't be till like March. Is Rodriguez back yet? No. No, he's not. He's getting there. When is he actually back? Tomorrow. And Wisniewski, he's going to be a while because of the dislocated shoulder. So Andrea Cassar starts his 3rd game. I worry about this. I really do. So we'll put Guerrero in for Ramos. And we'll bring Marza out for Ronnie Shalot. Afifi and Shazley. Alsace again. Guerrero's happy again now. Wait, no, he's not. He's unhappy again. What the hell happened? What are you unhappy about now? Oh, God almighty. He was happy for like a week. Okay, never mind. Hans just 3 days. Was he? It was, but like, it was 3 days, but he'll still be so low on fitness. 2 goals in 2 games. Because basically, Kassar has started our last 2 matches, and we've won penalties in both of those games, and he's scored 2 of them. He's also saved a penalty, and we've also scored 2 other penalties in those 3 games. Sorry, we've scored 4 penalties in our last 2 games, and our goalkeeper's got 2 of them and saved 1 himself. We've got to keep him in there. It's only fair. We get Booty on the bench. Rest of the team I'm fine with. I don't know if I don't really want to keep putting Jorgensen at right back, just because that's not the role that he's actually going to play for us. We signed him to be a centre-back, although they're both right-footed. It'll be fine. Yeah, I don't want to rush him back in. We'll be fine. Once we get Rodriguez back, it'll be all right. It's just, we can take our time. Bear in mind, Rodriguez has not actually conceded a goal yet this season. He's kept clean sheets in every single match he's played. One thing I did look at, though, is I did some goalkeeper stats comparison, and despite that, Wisniewski has still got a higher expected goals prevented than him, and per 90 minutes as well. So he's still a better keeper. Yeah, Cassar is just... Oh, I haven't got Ronaldo Hines. Might get him in a game today. So in 20, 30 years, big and interesting... Now, that's fun as fuck. Like, bear in mind, when I do the Premier League years video, I will be putting the database at the end of the season up for people to play with the clubs if they want, because there's some mad shit going on outside the rest of Europe. It's not like I just did the sim with just Premier League turned on. I had like 7 or 8 different leagues turned on, down to like the 2nd division, with full detail as well. Just to give some really like cool context. Hence why Tenerife have a tycoon in that video. Cool. I love how Dick's head is slightly bigger than everybody else. Interesting sentence. Please never speak again. He'd be a ledge. Oh, he's a ledge anyway. I mean, I feel like there's going to be a limit to his ledgeriness, but we're away at Gzira. So, I mean, it makes it hard to speak when that man is in the... Whoa! It's also just occurred to me, we started Lucic today instead of Rodriguez because he's just come back from fitness. Might regret that. Because we really do need someone like Rodriguez in a game like today, and Lucic is not fully fresh. Because this is a game against a team in the relegation zone. We need to win. And we are not doing that at all right now. Even close to it. In fact, we're playing extremely poorly. Here we go. Shazley's going to... Oh, no, he's gone short. Go on, Guerrero. Holy balls. Johnny Guerrero. That's some goal. Gira 0. Sirens 1. Guerrero scores his 25th goal of the season. That is such a weird free kick as well. Shazzy taking it short. Out of his feet. Bang. That's not really a striker's goal, but we take it. Hey, Wittercast. One of the teams in the... Ooh, interesting. DM me. That's dope. The end of next month, Dan, hopefully. We're sorting out all the booking and stuff for that on Saturday. Unless somehow I can't get tickets to the game. I don't think that's going to be a problem somehow. Oh. That's lovely. Right, second goal now will just kill things off a little bit for us. Guerrero again. He's got it back again. Oh, it's blocked. Oh, and a Fifi. Yeah, there's some really nice animations this year. In general. Did I mention I love the match? It's just... There's been some weird, funny stuff occasionally, but it's... Oh, that's a dreadful pass. And Alas is in. Guerrero again. Johnny... Oh, he's gone round it. Oh my god, he's got it again! John Guerrero, it's 2-0. What a guy! Those are finishes that... This is the thing. He's doing stuff that Thomas Randrup could never. It's just... Also an assist for Alas too. The assassin grabs himself another one. It's a good pass. Look at that. Great first touch from Guerrero. Just skins his man, but look at that. Just yeets it. Glorious. So work is... Well, some of it can be. Because I'm making a video, hopefully, while I'm out there. That's why I need to buy some equipment for that. Let's do the same one again. Go on, take it short again. Wait, we actually are. John Guerrero. Look at the space. John Guerrero? Oh, my goodness. It's 3. John Guerrero has just taken it on. Hello, Adrian. There was a question. Oh, I had a question for you. Am I right in saying that when a player has dual nationality, the game only chooses the name for the player out of the name pool of one of the nationalities and not both? Also, John Guerrero is having a game. Look at that pass. That is phenomenal. He could have shot. He's on a hat-trick, but no. Unselfish, passes it to shallow, 3-0. This is beautiful play. Some of the goals we've scored in this game have just come out of nowhere, but they're lovely. A Fifi now. Building it up slowly. Lucic. Cleared away, but Shazzy's got it. Go on, square it to someone tasty. Oh, wait, clips it to the back post. Cleared away again. There we go. That's what I was saying, yeah. That was my understanding of it, but... Oh, just wide. First and second name, yeah. Because we were discussing... We had some fun names in the in a scouting report earlier. Oh, it's not a hat-trick. Oh, what a save. Oh, you can change the name pool. The best way to change the name pool, if I'm correct, is to actually add officials into the game with the names that you want. Because it still counts as part of the name pool, but you don't really see any like noticeable changes in the game itself. Yeah, we do just need a penalty. Guerrero! Oh, if he'd scored that little scissor kick. Like, oh. I don't know what's happened at the end of this half, but it's gone off the rails. Beautiful. What a game. Well, yeah, it's unlikely. Those names would just be in the... Yeah, because bear in mind, his name... Like, Wisniewski will be in the German name pool because there's going to be a lot of German... There's a lot of... Hang on, what's the word I'm looking for here? I've lost it. Diaspora. A lot of Polish diaspora in Germany. And as a result, there'll be a lot of German players that just have German nationality as well, because it's obviously they've been there so long that they solely have German nationality. Sorry, it took me ages to think of the word diaspora there. Same as there's a lot of Turkish names in Germany as well. That Barry Scott. I don't actually know. I'm honestly not sure how that works, or whether it just uses the initial one from the very start of the save. Lucic has actually done okay considering he's barely able to play here. Oh, hang on. Guerrero again. Drops it short. And Alasas makes it 4. Guerrero has 2 goals and 2 assists in today's game. And Alasas has finally woken up. Like, he looked kind of sus in the first few games he played for us in that spot. But now that Jar Jar's injured for a bit and he's had to actually step in, he's got a goal and an assist today. He got a goal in the last game. And Guerrero now has a goal. Look at this pass. How does he even see that pass? He's a legend. That's surely going to be a 10 out of 10 for him today. Up to the 12th in the coefficient. Are you managing them, or is this just something they're doing by themselves? Because either way, that's awesome. I wonder if the Patreon regions that I put in the save are going to end up potentially producing... I wonder if you get another player with, say, the surname Bunny Rabbit, as Lucic scores, but it's offside. Ah, unfortunate. Just the AI. That's wild. Obviously, your save's doing a Can We Do Ireland. Hello, Saz. It's okay, mate. I was very confused for a second. I assumed it was you, since it was the only DM I had. I can't wait to see what that database, Adrian. Oh, we've just given away a penalty. Ooh, we're lucky he's just pushed someone over. But, luckily, we've got Andrea Cassar in goal. Like, it's Brenner Santos against Andrea Cassar. Oh, he couldn't save that one. Ah, he's done all right. Like, the fact that we're still winning these matches with a 35-year-old fourth choice goalkeeper is really heartening to me. And I love that it's him as well. Yeah, 5-2 seems on the cards now, I'd say. It's about time. I will now get Ramos on. I want to give Ramos some more game time because I actually really like him. Why are you all so complacent? Stop it. This is what's happening, I think. We just get complacent as the matches wear on. I'll bring on an anxious. Anxious to me is better. Or something. Gonna get Booty on for a bit. As well. We're in giant league table, literally. Like, we just need to be 3 points in front of Hamrun when we play them. I know the gap is going to go to 8 here, but they still have a game in hand, and you know they'll win it. It's Hamrun. We've done all we can this season. What game is this? Is it matchday 19 or is it 17? No, it's 18, isn't it? Either way, we've won 17 out of 18 league games and still are only a few points clear. It's wild. Oh, what a goal! Get a bit of Europe draw today. How do you mean? Which Europe draw? Because none of us are in Europe, bear in mind. Yeah, I think it's just because we are absolutely hammering teams every chance we get. I feel like 5-2 could genuinely be on the cards here. The qualifiers is no chance because I'd be amazed. Like, we're going to finish the league today, but it's going to be tight because we've still got 8 more league matches and we've also got cup matches in there as well. So it's going to be a tight one for us. It looks like it's only going to be a 4-2 today. Was it you? I mean, I recommended Mistborn. It might have been other people too, but I read Mistborn last January. Well, not all of it in January. I think it might have actually, because there's like 7 books, but it's very, very good, and I would absolutely highly recommend Mistborn as a series if you're into fantasy stuff. Honestly, even if you're not, it's the first fantasy series I'd ever read, and I did not regret it. The magic system in it is phenomenal. Yeah, the cup as well. Hey, Tom. Long-lost relatives had their name changed. Oh, that's cool. So, oh, I see. It's interesting how you get stories like that where people's names just got like either through like an admin error and then it just ended up with a brand new name. First 3 comments like, yes. I honestly, the first 3 are fantastic, but something about I can't say anything obviously about the second series is just different. Yes, Miss One is Brandon Sanderson. Yeah. What a great name. That also, by the way, we're now aware that means there is a chance that we could have players called like. Point is, there's a surname in the Turkish name database that is Toy, which is fantastic news. It's just good to know. Also, 2-2 in that game for Guerrero, which takes him now to 26-7 in the league. Insane. I've read the first Stormlight Archive book. I haven't read anything more than that yet. I will get to it eventually. I started reading Weird of Time over Christmas. God, what a commitment that is. Okay. Just Hamrun, just lose for once. They're away at Balsan Youth. If Shadow and Bone. What is that, another series? If so, it's not one I'm familiar with. They're just unstoppable. They've won 15 of 18 matches this season. Bear in mind, right? Last season, Hamrun, they could still lose another game, right? This season, probably to us. And if they win all the others, they'd have the same record as last year when they won the title, which was one of the highest scorelines ever. Oh, is it really? I'm not familiar with it. Oh dear. They are unstoppable. Also, do you remember last stream we played against Nadur, right? These guys had won the last 2 league titles. Now just getting casually relegated from the Gozerton first tier. It is between it as far as like the Cosmere stuff, I suppose, goes. Yeah, but I was just so committed to doing Mistborn and reading the whole lot that I just really wanted to read them. Sirens low. Okay, that's good. I love that they're pushing it. The problem is it is making it hard. I think I'm going to sim this cup game against the lower tier side because we need to make progress. But Burnt's back. Oh, good. He's not back yet, but he is at least back a little bit. Which means I can get rid of a lot of these guys. Slow that down a little bit. It does seem like the retirement home's finally retiring. Wait, you're at Genoa? I'm only going to look at players for the moment that we're extensively scouting on. That will allow us to keep things moving a bit faster today and also mean that we get fully scouted on these other players too. Right. You're oddly quite cheap, actually. That's another guy from Always Ready. Oh, hello. This guy here. Kadir Amimi. He's a left back. Zimbabwe from Dinamo Harare. He's not awful. Can tackle a little bit. Can cross. Yeah, what? 17 as well. Awful positioning, correct, but we could at least work on that. Yeah, fairly professional too. No adaptability issues, and he's consistent. In fact, he has got good adaptability. Let's try it. I'm tempted, honestly. Everyone likes what they like in books, you know? I read all sorts. Like, I'm literally reading a romantic comedy book right now. Like, I'm reading The Wake Up Call by Beth O'Leary at the moment. Before that, I was reading that book Beartown, which was really good in the end. Took a long time to get going, but once it got going, it actually did get going. Ah, shit. Hang on, try that again. Oops. The inverted Zimbabwe. Yeah, Kadir is not a name I really would associate with Zimbabwe, but hey. Quicker media. But a Calfax, well, we barely got time for scouting, let alone Calfax. I mean, there's going to come a time when we do have time for them, admittedly. There's going to be a lull today, don't worry. Should we just sign Jorginho? Saucedo, outspoken, balanced. I don't know. It does sound slightly Arabic, yeah. Flavian Brun. Given the way that the thing is working with the loans at the moment, I don't want to be stocking up on too many sort of really mid players, basically, at this stage. Like, I either want ones that are going to definitely be loan farmers, which we're not sure where we're at on that yet, but I don't want to be signing just like random guys like this just for the loan farm, because we're now not sure if they will be loan farm. Ooh, what a weird ass player he is. Yeah, I'm not sure about those guys. Is dubious. Oh, is he not gonna want silly? Piss off. Hang on, didn't it say breakthrough prospect on the fucking when we talked to his agent? I swear it said. I don't think we can see that information now. I swear it didn't say that though. Didn't it say something about competition for places? I don't think that's what star player is. That way too. Well, we got the song request bot for that, so feel no need to donate. Is a children's book. Okay, well, give a shit. What a weird gatekeepy statement. People can read what they like. Think of the memes. Yeah. But not for another star player. We ain't doing we're not doing any more star player nonsense. Right. I thought it was a Darmian for a second there. Ah, dear. He might be, potentially, yeah. Actually, you're right, that might be the factor there. Hammer win again. Shocker. At least Hammer are doing well in the cup, which means more games for them. That's true. Eventually, the entire Kazakh league will just be full of players that we've sent there. Ooh, yeah, I mean, I've already read like half of the First Wheel of Time book, but Goodreads, yes, but I only use it for like tracking books. I don't have like a public account or anything. I just use it so that I can keep track of things. Read all of it. Okay, good. But I'm just saying, it's just like a weird statement to make. Is all I'm saying. Like, I mean, to me, a children's book is a book that is directly and specifically aimed at children. Like, but hey, each their own, right? League-wide attributes comparison. Oh, good point. Where the hell is that? I genuinely cannot remember where that is. No sex or swear. Oh, I see. So it's not a children's book then. Is that a children's? So because it's got no sex or swearing, it's a children's book. I see. Right. I had no idea that was the standpoint. Anyway, is it Team Report? Where's that? In our team report? Or I genuinely don't know. Is it in Data Hub? Scout report? Stat pack? The planner button. Oh, is it in here? Oh, there we go. Thank you. What the fuck? Oh, wait, hang on. That confused the shit out of me then. General. Audiobooks are great. Particularly, there's a method I use to get really cheap audiobooks because Amazon had this thing called Amazon, or it used to be called Amazon Matchmaker, and you could get really cheap audiobooks if you already own the Kindle version. You want to compare the League of Weight. You know me. It's targeted to you. Who cares, mate? I don't understand why you care. Like, it's a book. Let people read what they like, right? But anyway, yes, audiobooks. 6'2". Right, we want to go and look at. Oh, that's the wrong thing, right? Yeah. So this is annoying. We just had a baby elephant. So reflexes, we have the highest. Command of. Wow, really? Now it might just be because we have a lot of goalkeepers on our books, and so potentially that's dragging some of this down. Potentially, anyway. Also, what's the lowest one there? Throwing. We don't do a lot of throwing, in fairness. We're more of a kicking club these days. Reflex is the highest. I suppose the things I'm looking for from a goalkeeper, it's interesting that it doesn't show some of the attributes that I really like out of goalkeepers. The wish, it's hard to see. Let's have a look at strikers for like attack stats. We're above most of this sort of stuff. Yeah, Shebs is bringing the side down. Off the ball. Off the ball is, so actually, yeah, oh, isn't it just Ian? It's something that I've really noticed, and I think it's one of the reasons that Nwusu was shocking, because I always used to go for what was it? Aerial reach, reflexes, and one-on-ones, but this year I'm actually favouring command of area over over one-on-ones. And Dumbo making appearance in Malta. Oh, that's just, hang on, let me just do strikers only. So basically, we've got the fastest strikers. Yeah, it's because it resets it when you tick to each one. So we have by far the best. Basically what I've done is pacey boys equal good. We're poor at heading, but that's because we're not trying to play the ball in the air a lot of the time, so jumping reach doesn't make much sense either. We're kind of doing well in the areas that I care about the most. Like, these are the least important attributes to me as far as our strikers go, so I'm glad we're not actually doing too... Where are we on that one? Balsan Youth actually have the best finishes in the league. Interesting. What about defense? There's certain things that's just going to be hard for us to check, but we should be good on this one. Yeah, let me guess. Tackling is guaranteed to be the highest, of course, because that's the most important attribute that we look for when it comes to our players, right? Heading, as you know, we've been having an issue with finding centre-backs that can head a football this year. Well-rounded players, you still add additional focus. It depends. So, is it a young player? Because if it's a player that's over the age of 24, what RDF was recommending, is this the same guys? Yeah. What RDF was recommending was over 24. Holy shit. Train the wrong. Holy shit.
Could you play Nimi Guitar by Jacques Brel? Thanks for great content, by the way.
I don't know what that is, and I have nowhere, there's nowhere that it is written down, because I don't get like, there's no notification for the, hang on, let me try and find it in the, one sec. Annoying, the donos, basically, I don't get like a written thingy that shows me what was actually said in the donation, which means it's hard for like copy and paste out of it. Oh, nice. Thank you, Marin. Marin? Mandar. Hopefully this works. I was literally logging into my Streamlabs account as we speak. There we go. I don't think there's anything in the queue either, so we'll just go straight to it. Nice. Cool, we're there. Thank you, chat. As always, to the rescue. Sorted. Hopefully that's the correct one. Let me know if it's wrong. But thank you so much for... Was that £30? Thank you so much for that. That's insanely kind of you. And again, you didn't have to... Like, you didn't have to donate at all, by the way. Like, yeah. Counters tic-tac football. I don't know what that means. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I don't... Sorry, I do know what that means. I don't have an answer for you, though, because that's not really how I play the game. So I just simply do not know. I tend to build my tactics to the idea being that it doesn't matter what they do, we're going to try and win. So if they do play that style, I wouldn't be able to tell you if they were playing that against me. I wouldn't be able to see it if I wouldn't be able to know it was there if I saw it, basically. But chat might know. So yeah, if you've got a youngster that's not any clear weaknesses, then give them an additional focus of like something. So say they're I don't know, a DLP, just as an example, that you're going to want good passing and vision on that. So those are things that you can train by putting them on like a passing one. So if they're really well rounded, then you might as well accentuate their best attributes at that point, I would say. We've got to. That'd be far more than that. Oh, it's only 10. Fine. Crying out loud. It's because it's really small font and it doesn't even show up on my feed. But thank you. That's insane. Yeah, I mean, I do play a lot of short passing, but we're generally. It's not like short passing, low tempo. I have tried that sort of stuff in the past. I just find it never kind of goes the way I want a lot of the time. Right. I'm going to set the team up as... Yeah, we could probably have to go full strength here. Low impressivity. That sounds like good advice. I simply do not know if that would work at all. You know? Basically, I'm almost never setting up tactics on FM to counter my opponent's tactics. I'm always basically... I like to be the guy that's like, no, you counter me, bitch. That's me. Most of the time, that does work for them, though. So we will that. I'm going to try and insta-result this game. We're going to insta it because it's a cup game and we've got to make progress today. And I'm worried because these guys knocked us out of the cup in the very first season of this save by, yeah, bad times. Please don't fuck this up. Please don't fuck this up. Please don't fuck this up. Yes! Good. Okay. Victor Ramos scores. Lucas Marza scores. Lovely news. Awesome. We move. This is putting me in the move this song. Oh, also we don't play Hammering in the semi. Jacqueline, thank you very much for the 13 months.
Been lurking. Happy 13, Matto.
Thank you, friend. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. Boss just ordered pizza.
Oh my god, an insane goal! I've just seen the most insane goal!
Wait. The weirdest thing just happened, Exhale. Firstly, not just the fact that you just... Hang on. I said... No, stop it. Don't make me do the fiscal responsibility talk again, but thank you so much for the £20 donation. For some reason, me logging into my Streamlabs account just made it appear in my fucking feed. I can now see the text in donations. It's that new feature that Twitch added. I can now finally see the text in the donation messages. Not that there was any on that one, but my point is that if there was, I would have been able to read it. Oh, it's a blessed day. Exhale, thank you. It's been annoying me so much for the last few years that I had to keep, like, listening really intently whenever there was a dono message because I couldn't actually read the messages. Oh, it's glorious. Fernac, thank you very much for the follow. Or is that Fernats? Either way, pizza equals good. Ah, that's glorious. It's good to know. And seriously, thank you so much for the £20 donation and the 10. That's very unnecessarily nice of you, but I really do appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day. So basically, Twitch added this new thing that allows you to have notifications from other services. And I set it up so that it could take our Streamlabs ones through, but then it just didn't work. And it turns out I just needed to log in. Who'd have thunk it, eh? Who would have thunk it? Man logs into account works. Let that be a lesson to you, chatto. Or something. No, Sam, what you doing, bro? You will literally... Oh. He has blessed me with vision, and I can see. Oh yeah, Bagpuss, how's that going? I may have had fish and chips last night. Pog went to the hairdressers and I had to wait for her, so she was like, do you want to grab fish and chips? I was like, yes, please. Then I got to watch Fulham lose. Standard. Ooh. I think Pog and I are doing chef pasta later, which is always good because overall it's actually quite low in calories. He didn't want to join the Don Bosco Massive, I know. Yeah, there was a quote I heard the other day. It's that the first step isn't the important one, it's the next step. Sven, oh no! I didn't see that, Tim. I saw someone mention Sven in chat earlier, but it's Sven, so I just assumed it was a Sven joke. That fucking... Having been an avid listener to the Football Ramble for the past 10 years, my love of Sven goes just in line with Marcus Speller's love of Sven. That sucks. It just fucking sucks. How old is Sven? Yeah, you've got a virus. We'll send you home. Always nice for anticipation. Oh, I don't know. Our local chippy's pretty poggy. Hammer and win again. The gap is 2 points again. It's still 2 points. Oh, Speller's gonna... Yeah, that's going to be interesting on the next ramble. Right, thank you, Chasey. Yeah. I think that he didn't think the angle was on, but it was. Like, Bobby's been so good, but that was a proper misstep. Oh, chat. Cespedes is back. Inferno's like, what are you saying? I think I might have said it wrong that time. No, is it Cespedes? It's Cespedes, isn't it? Oh, it's Keys PDs, obviously. Silly boy. He could, yeah. Oh, what intensity? Right, so I use the way that RDF set his up. So we have, in rest, double, normal, half, no pitch and gym work. Cespedes. Right, nice. It's definitely Keys PDs, obviously. Put your last bag of crisps in your mouth. If anything, no, that sounds like a great idea. It's great. I'm actually really enjoying the challenge of having them being this goated. If they could just, like, translate that into Europe, that would be awesome. Yeah, it was no half, normal, double. It's exactly how RDF set his up, basically. Wisniewski's back, but... I think we need one more game of Andrea, truthfully. I'm not trusting it. I don't like starting Carrera because I prefer to start Jorgensen in the middle because that's where he's actually going to play, and then just put Uilaki in. Kasama as the DLP. I don't know if I like that either. I mean, he certainly won't because he's a pellet. Disgraceful bully. I know, you should go straight to HR. I'm tempted to go Booty and Hines. Gonna mix it up a little bit. In theory. You can do... Oh, Rogueslog, don't worry, I'll cancel your points, just send another one in. And we'll get the lesser spotted when Spotify just plays what the hell it likes. I always keep them on the playlist just to see what happens. He's actually gone to Dortmund. Wow, okay, that'll be very interesting, actually. Hamrun's... It's weird because they started so well in Europe too, where they got up against Endrick again. They got that first win. Surely Rodriguez can play, right? I know Lucius needs the match fitness, but I feel like Rodriguez needs to play. Hello, Michael. How's it going? Mike, imagine if we actually moved in next door. So, turns out Mike and Chloe are looking for places similar to the same kind of area that Pog and I are. Mike and I spent a good 20 minutes yesterday just basically fantasizing scenarios where we were next door neighbours. Just, you know, normal human being friends. Hey, Mosh. No, we're being complete. Just in the base. Well, in a way. Tactically, I think it's just because Booty's obviously got the cutout picture because he's actually in the like a proper one. But you're right. Bro definitely does look a little bit small comparatively speaking. Mike, ban him. Ban him. Flex your power. Time them out, damn it. What brand would it be? Hang on a minute, Marsh. Hang on a minute. Did Harv put you up for this? One of those like Walker's fries. Easy. Like, I don't know what the wrong answer here is. I guess a poppadom, perhaps? Like, at that point, you are really flexing. Monster Mash. Oh, but that would sting, mate. Twiglet. But Twiglets are ribbed for your pleasure. Oh. I don't know what we're talking about. Oh. What a terrible day to have eyes. Anyone that's eating crisps right now has just put the packet down. It's the long way. A real man's bonkers. Oh, Harvey's going to miss... I can't believe he's missing this. He's going to be gutted. I don't know. Good Lord. There he is. We've summoned him. Like a beast in the night. Millie, thank you for the 37 months.
Over
what have you missed?
Years now. Seems
Marshmallow,
I
would you like to
just
repeat the
don't
question?
know how to quit you. Happy New Year to you. Pog and chat less than 3. Much love to you all. And here's a joke. Have you heard about the new Spurs bra? It has a surprising amount of support but has no cups.
I actually misread that as a misspelling of sports bra initially before I read the rest of the sentence. Yeah, Marsh, you're going to have to repeat it just for Harv's sake here, as Endrick's bombing all the way through here, and it's saved by Kassar. Wait, what did he say? Oh, no. And I didn't put him on the bloody bench. I was literally supposed to do that right before the game, and then I didn't. And this is Master Schlock. This is going to be the defeat. I can feel it. This is the one we lose. Our unbeaten seasons in the last few years have all come at the expense of something happening against Master Schlock. And I feel like today it's about to happen yet again. Oh. Like, we've lost to these guys in each of the last 2 years. The first time around, it cost us an unbeaten season. Last year, it was one of just 2 defeats we had. The other was to Hamroon. And with having to play Longello out wide, I feel like we're in for another one, because we're going to lose so much creativity down that side now. Brito. Right, can we get a tackle in? Yes! No. Lost it. Over the bar. Right. And the worst thing is, of course, if we were to lose this, they could genuinely have that gap back to nothing before the game. Oh, no, come on. No sealer box. We just need a big win today. Oh, my God. We're looking awful on the ball as well. I should not have chosen this game to play Hines either. What a pass. Never mind. Maybe this is the right moment to play Hines. Oh, he's at the post. On the rebound. Come on. Get in. He denied him the assist, but we've got it. Sirens 1, Master Schlock 0, Ronnie Shallow. What did I have missed? Oh, basically, Marsh was asking, if you had to stick any particular crisp into your arse, which would you choose? That was a great pass from Hines, to be fair. But then Ronnie's like, no assist for you. I'm going to play it off the post. As passive as he serves. Nice. We'll get a new Rig and Booty one for next time. Yeah, Shallow's getting the ego going. He does like an assist, in fairness. That is a hell of a pass. Like, there's an absolutely insane ball. Can't you taste? I believe, don't octopuses taste through they bottoms? If I remember correctly. If I remember Blue Planet correctly. Also spunking. There you go. Fun for the whole family. We're building it up, Ash. We're building it up. Oh. I'm not an octopus. Well, it's good to know. But for any octopodes in chat, you know, let me know. Hit me up. They're certainly not likely to have their hands full, are they? Sesame breadstick. You just... This is how you get thrown out of the Olive Garden right now. Fun for the... What if you go to a sushi restaurant, Adrian, I guess? Right. We're giving the ball away a lot here. We may be in front, but I'm concerned. Actually, to be fair, we're both doing it. Both teams are just relentlessly giving the ball away at every possible opportunity. Guerrero, round the side for Alassas. Go on, buddy. Make it 2. Oh, and he has. Assis Alassas, it's 2, and Guerrero's got another assist. Yeah, we don't... This is a Christian Minecraft server, chat. We don't swear here. Random leagues across the world. Oh, I don't, unfortunately. That does sound fascinating, though. That first touch was actually gorgeous from Alassas. It looked like a... Oh, I thought it was a Trivella. Knob. Oh, ban him. Ban him. This is no time for that kind of language, Christian. This is a Christian Minecraft server, but not an ironic one. Maybe that was just a misunderstanding earlier, you know? You know how it gets. Wires get crossed. That was an interesting decision. Oh. Right. Actually doing surprisingly well considering we're playing Longello out wide. We take it. It's actually not even doing that badly. Oh, Kassar with the big save. If you're wearing socks, you are technically naked. Wait, what? Hey, no, I need explanation for that. Oh, what a save again! Wait, what funny image? I missed an image. I don't like missing an image. What was the image? Kassar, he should not be performing as well as he is, truthfully. Like, he's actually making some genuinely good saves in this game to keep us at 2-0. Like, he's made 5 saves in this game. And I feel like this might be the last spell he ever has in the team, but regardless, he's making the most of it. Hadrian's box of goodies. Oh, yes, no, yeah. That all arrived all right, didn't it, Hadrian? That was before Christmas. Longello pulls it back. Ah, not quite. I never actually told chat what I got you. And Alassasa's now won another penalty, which means... he's also not the worst penalty taker on the team. Ah, fair one. I mean, he's sharing an image. Let's not, like, let's just climb down off our high horse for a second now, and he's literally sharing an image to me. Let's not, you know, overdo it here. Right. Kassar's in again. Let's have it. Let's go for 3. Oh, no, he's missed it. Oh. Good tackle. That's annoying. Oh. Did that get saved onto the post, or did he just outright hit the post? That's going to hurt his rating in the match as well now, because he's missed a penalty, technically. So, underwear including socks aren't technically classed as clothes. I was wondering if you're wearing socks, you're technically naked or not. I mean, I tend to wear socks. Wearing only socks. I suppose you are, yeah. Does that mean if you're wearing just... I suppose if you were wearing just a hat, you would also be considered naked. So, yeah, I suppose you're right. Technically... But I've never heard socks not technically be classed as clothes. I mean, I'm one of those people that I really pretty much can't not wear socks. I hate, like... Particularly in the summer, if you go out and put your, like, wearing bare feet and you're wearing shoes and then you get all sweaty and, yeah. Gloves, true, yeah. Dick's ball in. Shallow! 3. Get in. Ronnie with his 22nd. Another assist for Dick as well. Damn. Also, it's the protection element. To protect you against the cold. I suppose if you, I mean, if you're, like, Winnie the Poohing it, you mean. Boxers and up his clothes. I mean, surely trousers... Oh. Let the dogs breathe. I don't know. I'm the opposite. Do you know, people have like foot fetish. I'm the opposite of a foot fetish. I don't do feet at all. Even my own. I just look down at my legs sometimes like, bruh. Let's try... Wow, we really are lacking midfielders here, aren't we? We'll get Guerrero off for a little bit. Let old Boyo here. Minus 45. Holy God. Part of your body wearing a sock. I guess. I mean, if you're wearing it as a hat, then where'd you get the sock that big? To be fair, a lot of old children's shows especially, but I think they still do it in new ones, have a lot of, like, innuendo and various, like, adult themes, I suppose, that are in subtext. Elephant sock. Hats and gloves are excessive. Yeah, good point, actually, yeah.
Absolute tumble dryer football!
Hey, I can read it! I can read it!
One last song request, due to not having enough points. Skinny Living, why?
I will sort that for you, but also, please note, I can read it from there. Skinny Living, why? It's a blessed day, chat, when I can finally read dono messages. And did we win? I'm hoping we did. Add to the queue. You'll love to see it. Do I have fingers of your feet? Really? I love that. I love that. That's amazing. Yeah, Rugrats, yeah. Well, that's exactly it, isn't it? It's so the adults have something to sort of make it not completely unbearable, I suppose. Oh my God. Right, so Lucic is back in then. Yes, kids films. I mean, if you look at like... But that's why I feel like so many sort of kids films, like look at Shrek, for example, right? That's a film that I could totally enjoy as an adult because it's just a good film, but it is technically a kids film, right? But still, fascinatingly enjoyable. I say this because Pog was watching it literally on Monday, I think. 7 in a row in the league. Nice. We're into the Conference League. Christ, we've already qualified for the Conference League and we've still got 7 matches left. And yet the gap remains exactly as it was. Spy Kids was great, but not Spy Kids 3. Spy Kids 3 might be one of the worst films I've ever seen. Talk Stone Kids movies. Do they? No. I don't think Shrek has a. I mean, like proper like for like kiddie kids. Yeah, I can understand that. Sorry, yeah. Spy Kids 3D. That means sorry. It was terrible in extra dimensions. Like, just that and St. Trinian's 2 might be some of the worst films I've ever seen, and I've seen some shit. And with Heskey's side, we actually had Jane Heskey on loan a couple of seasons ago in this save. That's another injury, and another injury, and another injury. Oh my god, what are we doing? The thing is, a lot of these injuries are illnesses too, so it's not going to be down to the training schedules or anything. Talk at the speed of sound. I mean, how fast do you reckon I talked when I was a kid? Like, I'll give you a clue. It was fast. Just like as an adult. Nostalgic watch. Oh, I don't know. Like, for me, the first two I could take as being actually, like, genuinely enjoyable films. It's Brilliant. I don't know if it was in Brilliant Terrible. I saw it at the cinema. My ex-girlfriend dragged me to the cinema to see that film, and I tell you what, I've never wanted to walk out of a cinema when watching a film. That's the one that nearly made me do it. We're definitely going to trial Tiago Martins here. Do a bit of that. Oh, get a few more extensives in it now. Just saw by age to get rid of some of the. Oh, that was the guy I scouted, wasn't it? Oh well, I am no longer interested in your services. Jesus, that's a lot of people now all of a sudden. Send these guys around again. Yeah, my parents used to take me and my sister to the cinema quite a lot back in the day, and it was like Spy Kids and shit like that. It was so good. So I don't remember a movie called Cats and Dogs. It was basically like a war between cats and dogs, obviously, with like anthropomorphic animals in it and humans as well. The worst movie is, oh yeah, easily the worst movie I've ever seen in the cinema. I never saw Spy Kids 3 in the cinema, but I saw St. Trinian's 2 in the cinema. Ever saw one of the Spy Kids? Oh, mate, you're missing out. They were like secret agents. Yeah, exactly like that, yeah. It's just a weird memory. Actually, this is an even more deep cut, because this is a film that, for a while, I was convinced didn't even exist anymore. Like, just didn't exist. It was a film called Just Visiting. And basically, the premise of the film was two guys from, like, the 16th century randomly get teleported to 2001 New York. And shenanigans occur. It's surprisingly good. But I remember seeing that as a kid as well. I think it's got Rene Russo in it. Small Soldiers was a banger. Yes. Probably TV like 50, yeah. Get rid of these guys down at the bottom. Not that kind of shenanigans. I actually don't know when the film came out, but I think it was about 2001. Did the Puritan schools? But a $20 million loss, did it really? Gah, not if I'd had my way. You'll whisper over coming to I don't believe I am. Homeward Bound. Oh, mate, don't get me started on Homeward Bound. Shadow and Chance are my jam. Not forgetting Sassy, though. Homeward Bound is a classic. Oh, yes. So good. Both of them. They're just amazing films. Saltburn. Nah, probably not. It's the sort of thing that Pog might watch one day. It's just not my cup of jam. I'm glad I've just... My day's just been made infinitely better just by remembering that Homeward Bound exists now. And what a lovely time it is. Killian Mason here of Centro Atletico Phoenix. He would be a 19. Yeah, he would be 19 when he joined us, though. That's the problem. And also 200k. There are no bad films where protagonists are dogs. I'm trying to think of good films with protagonists as dogs, but Homeward Bound is the killer for me. It's a classic. He might be more appropriate. But I'm not sure what we do with him either, honestly. A lot of these players, I think, are just... We can actually start to afford to be a bit more picky now. Start to look for guys that are genuinely... Airbud. What about Shaggy Dog Story? That Tim Allen one about the Old English Sheepdog. What becomes... Oh, no. That bloke, what becomes a Old English Sheepdog. Snow Dogs. I used to... Back in the... Like, a long time back in the day, there was a YouTube channel called Gone to the Snow Dogs, and it was 101 Dalmatians. Exactly. It's a classic. both cartoon and live action, I should point out. This guy's got quite high... Ooh. Based on Marbella. Would he ever want to leave? Like, he's also on huge money, to be fair. Just Santa Claus in it. I don't think I've ever seen that. I know of the Beethoven movies, but I don't think I've ever actually seen them. Oh, no. In it. Cusqueta. Just having a quick gander at some of these, just in case anyone does stand out to me. Yeah, just in it. Jorginho, I think we looked at him before, didn't we? Yeah, he's one of the... I must have accidentally sent him around again. What a cool name. Hani Shahata. Lots of Egyptian players are being found in this, which is kind of cool. Hussein Malek, who's an Iraqi player, but... Bolt. Never seen Bolt. I'm going to bin those guys off. We'll save a lot of the big scouting stuff for next stream. Sent home, yeah. But except for the, obviously, like, freebies, of course. Wolfsburg doing quite well in the Champions League, by the looks of it. I suppose it's only the playoff round, isn't it? Green Mile. Was there a dog in Green Mile? I've never actually seen Green Mile. I don't think I could take that. There's certain films that I'm just like, I'm sure they're fantastic, but I'm not in the mood for depression. I mean, when are you ever in the mood for it, I suppose, but I might just keep trialing this guy and see if any interest perks from the other Maltese clubs. Lights Out. Again, not familiar with John Cena? Really? Wow, did they provide a recommendation? Oh no, 6 near matches. Wow, those really did fall off, didn't they? This song is a vibe. Oh, shit. Right, Jack. Have you got enough points to request another? If not, just let me know what song you were thinking of. I'll do it manually. Because you had the artist rather than the actual song itself there. Just highlight a message with the song name and I'll sort it manually. I accidentally accepted it before I saw the no song found part. Lassie, yes. I haven't noticed it as much lately, Razio, but I'm assuming it's still going to pop up because isn't that just a thing that happens? I've never seen either, actually. But I do miss... Oh, Michael Clark Duncan. What a guy. He was brilliant in that TV show, The Finder. It's a shame that only ever got like half a season, but an underrated watch if you enjoy that type of stuff. He was fantastic. Such a shame that he passed away so young, comparatively speaking. Throne. Ooh, okay. Pog's going to see Bring Me the Horizon next month, or is it this month with a brother? Right, cool. Oh my god, I keep pressing that button. Hammer and right, that's a big game for hammering. Well, Poppy, I mean, Bring Me the Horizon for me are like a pendulum of a band, like where they make such an eclectic range of music that occasionally it will just swing right through what I like to listen to and then back out again. And I'm just like, hey, I'm alright with that. Like, I love Sempiternal as an album. Didn't like the really early stuff, but then some of the newer stuff I really like as well. Like, I can't remember the album's called, but I just, yeah. Hudson and Rex. You think it hasn't happened yet, but it's going to be bad. If I recall, I didn't particularly fancy the latest one they released. I can't remember what it was called. So Lucian's just going to have to get back into playing. Just about, yeah, see, that's slightly before I was, like, super bothered by them. Like, that album with, like, the Come Down, Chelsea Smart, they're okay, but I enjoy them more now than I did when they came out, weirdly. The Twits, yeah, a bit of Roald Dahl. Pog loves, like, the BFG and shit like that. Jar Jar's back, but I'm kind of curious to see how we go with El Assass for a little bit. Gomez at the back. Oh, dear. Hey, Gova, how's it going? I'm going fantastic. Well, I will be if we continue winning, which so far, touch wood, has happened. Not that it's made any difference, because, of course, Hamrun are still winning. It's just what they do. Wait, Guerrero Mars are up front. No, what are we doing here? Have you got an injury? No. Silliness. It's always got to be Shallow and Guerrero. Tool? Nah, not really. I am a Tool, but I'm not into Tool particularly. I feel like our keepers are only going to get fitness by actually play. I think I might start Rodriguez instead of Burnt today because he does have at least a little bit more match fitness as it goes. Talladega Nights. Yes! Exactly! I fucking love Talladega Nights as well. It was so cool that during one of the races last year, Stuart Haas Racing managed to get the exact sponsors from Talladega Nights and actually ran like, it was a Wonder Bread and I can't remember the other one, and they did all this like promotional stuff with like the drivers as the, it was quite well done actually, because normally when that sort of stuff it can fall flat, but that was actually particularly good. But recovery is physical training despite it supposedly being only for, that might be it. Yeah, 3-0 against Vegas last night. That was surprising, but hey, this is like Gorgiev's back. They did actually do like a promo video, I think, where they actually used that exact thing. Yeah. Oh, go on, Alasas. Oh wow, he's just taking people on now. Go on, Ronnie. Oh, that was close. That was very close. Yeah, I was listening to DMVR talking about it this morning. It sounded like we actually played very fucking well for once. Although I say for once, like we've got like, what are we like, 9-2-1 in the last 12. Right, we've got a chance to once again push the gap back up to 8 again until inevitably Hammer and go and win at Hibernian. Ooh, that's a lot of possession. This might be one of these games where we try the old turn off work ball into the box type of jobby. In fact, I'm already... Yeah, that's definitely happening. We're doing it. Loads of possession, not a lot of chances being created. This is the exact type of game that we made that decision on. The holiday one's better than expected. Yes, he is! He's so good in it, Prince! Like, apparently, Jack Black, when they were casting that role, was just like, I don't think I can... What? Just never mind. Jack Black can wait. Dick has just banged one. Oh. I think at this stage, Thomas, they're all kind of an equal level to the point where it doesn't really matter who the other two are at this point, unless it's like a lower tier side. What a strike. That's a huge effort. Up to 19th. That's fucking great. I'm glad that you're capable of doing that as well, because it shows me where our future lies, you know? That's a brilliant effort. And another assist for Alasas. And most importantly, what... Oh. He did, Connor. I can't lie. He did. From the edge of the box, no less. That is not on Rodriguez. That was some awful defending. What is this? He just leaves it, and then Dick's just like, oh, I thought you had that, bro. And Hamadi equalises for Floriana. Right. Kassar probably would have... Yeah, he would have grown like 7 inches and saved it. Yeah, Jack Black is so good in that. Pocket I always watch The Holiday around, well, would you believe it, the holidays. It's just an enjoyable film. And the music, man. Fucking Hans Zimmer on a rom-com. Give me that. Inject it into my veins. Music is sensational. Easily one of my favourite rom-com movie soundtracks, admittedly. That's a small sample size, but still. About Time also has a banging soundtrack, to be fair. I'm not going to pretend that I wasn't sat in the car reading my Kindle yesterday while I was waiting for Pog, listening to a playlist on Spotify called Romantic Comedy Soundtracks Instrumental. No, Hammer didn't lose. We're just playing ahead of them at the moment. I'm a little bit concerned about this. In fact, not only did they not lose, but we're currently not winning, which is of much more concern to me. Right, get a touch in. Nice. We have to turn this into a victory, and I'm thinking if we don't score off this play, I'll make some subs. I think I'm going to make some anyway, but... Right, here we go. This is better. The build-up's looking a bit more fluid. Dick. Assas. Oh, it's a bit wasteful. He's been good today, but that is not it. Lucic has really struggled. We'll do Jar Jar off the right, I guess, because we've got no choice. Bit of Jeffinho, maybe? He's motivated, at least. Neither striker has been amazing. I'm thinking Ramos. Cool. He really, like, he's got surprisingly a large amount of goals considering the type of player that he is, you know? Right, half an hour. Let's make something happen. We just need anything, just a corner goal or a deflected nothingness just to get us this win. Just a little bit of luck, considering we've... Okay, less of that. A little bit of luck and a little bit less of that. Because the problem is, the gap at the moment would go to 6 points. If Hammer win their game later today, the gap would be back to 3 points again. And... yeah. We still have to play them. Which admittedly we would be able to lose effectively, and it wouldn't matter because of the goal difference, but still. Oh, come on. We've been the better. Like, statistically, we've done all we can today. It's just that one random annoying goal. Come on. Pull it out here. Keep the pressure on Hamrun. I actually did not think this season would go as deep as it is in terms of still being in the title race. It's actually kind of crazy. Hey, Gatsy and David Gillard. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. It's very kind of you. Welcome aboard, friends. You join us at a very important moment where we're trying to... We are literally... If we win this game, it would be 19 wins out of 20, and we're still worried about not winning the league. That's the situation we find ourselves in. It's crazy. Right, clip long. Oh, Christ, he's going to get this, isn't he? Jeff, no, please. Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness me. Rodriguez with the second save there has just bailed us out. That could have been way worse. We're going to drop points for the second time this season, aren't we? I have taken off football in the box, yeah, because we had too much possession. We weren't doing anything with it. Oh, no. No, no, no. Oh, please, not a dodgy penalty. Okay, go on. Jar Jar with speed. 96th minute. If we score here in the 96th minute... Oh, there's balls inside. Come on. Look at the overlaps. So many of them. El Assas. Ball across, please. Just square it. Anybody. Shasley. Afifi. Yes! Floriana 1. Sirens 2. Mohamed Afifi in the 96th minute keeps us in this title race. Come on. What a breakaway that was. Just everybody running down the field. The 96th minute. This was patience incarnate. Look at this little drop off from El Shazli. Rolls it back to Afifi. Bangs it. Have a bang on that. 2-1, and that keeps us in the... What a massive win that is. 96th minute winner. They were flying down the field there. That was wonderful. Bloody hell. We deserve the win, but Floriana ran us pretty close. Floriana are a decent side, so that's actually quite a tough win for us to get, and that's big, because Hamrun have got some tough games to come as well. I'm actually not sure where... Where are Floriana? 8th. I mean, they are still quite a decent team. It's just so congested in that part of the field. Also, shout out to Tarshin, who are once again qualifying for Europe as things go. We moved back to 8 points clear, but they're going to win their game in hand, aren't they? We just know it. No, I think Hamrun is like our third from the... There you go. Hamrun win away at Hibernian, and the gap is back to 5 points again. They've won 17 of 20 matches and are not top of the league. They're still on for more points than last season. Oh, thank you, Garci. Apologies. It's probably because I speak really fast. I do realise that that's quite difficult for non-native English speakers. I feel like I have quite a neutral accent. It's just I speak real quick. Hello, Skislav Few. That's a really hard one to say. This feels like Five Finger Death Punch. That's the vibe I'm getting. And it is. Who was our draw against? Our draw was against... fuck. I can't remember. It might have been Floriana, actually. Oh, it was Nasha. Of course it was fucking Nasha. Oh. I can't believe how exciting this title race has been. We've just... Yeah, I wish I could have something... I wish I could have some kind of music on the VODs, but what I always tell people is just whack Spotify on in the background. I do be speaking fast sometimes, yeah. I try to slow down. Are they past? They must be past plus 12 XG. They are plus... I mean, admittedly, we're plus 10, but they are plus 15 points. They have 15 points more than they should do this season. It's actually insane. Yeah, I think we're playing Nashar next. Precisely. Did my bot actually add that? I hope it did. Oh, dear. Exclamation mark from... what are you looking for, Hans? Oh, thank you, Thomas. That will go very nicely in the recap video, which I will be probably making tomorrow at this rate. Which means it's going to be a half day of recap video, followed by the rest of the day on Premier League years again. I might have to put a community post out on YouTube just to be like, look, I realise there's been no videos from me at the moment. This is why. Oh, where am I from? Oh, I'm from the UK. I'm from Essex. Let's see. I think we've... I want to look at the data hub for a second. The actual, like, the bigger one that they do. It's going good, Sam. It's going good. I've narrowed down... I've got the list of games now. I need to narrow it down and move a few around a little bit, but after that, it's a case of capturing, and then it's just straight up editing for the next, like, 2 weeks. So, yeah, we're at +4 on goals scored and -3 on goals conceded, but they're at +9. Look at Birki Kara as well. Masterschlock a bit of disappointment as fuck. Awesome, Henry. Yeah, I gave it to Inferno yesterday, and he had a little look through the database and found some really interesting things. I don't want to give it to too many people, obviously, but it's yeah, it's going well. It's been I spent 9 hours working on it yesterday, and the progress is now happening. It's a case of just like, as much as I might be moving on to the editing phase soon, that editing phase is going to last like 2 weeks because most of it is editing. It's a mammoth task, I realize, but I just wanted to take a risk, right? Try and make something a little bit different and see what happens. If you don't take risks, then what are you doing, right? Wow, there's a nice little break here. Oh wait, it's one friendly match, isn't it? Just add a few more in. That one must be... It's weird that that's blocked out entirely. I assume there is a reason for it. Tune as well, by the way. Play against Shara again. Cool. Are the fun Champions League finalists? No. Since it's not part of Premier League, I could happily explore that for you, but no, there's no fun Champions League finalists. Champions League is actually pretty dull. Luckily, it doesn't form part of the important part of the video because it is dull as fuck. Yeah, it's just I don't want to give it out to too many people just because, you know, it's... Oh no! As if! Fucking Andrea's now a well-travelled goalkeeper in it. Crazy Frog, thank you for the follow.
The Pope hat.
Okay, oh, looks like Zero sat their manager, or moved it. It's a banger, Tony, to be fair. I can't argue with you there. Nor would I ever. Right. Another one of these reports, actually, just do my normal thing. Oh, that's fine. Send those guys around again. He's seen a lot. Well, that's I mean, that's true. Oh, most of these guys are not even close to being workable. I guess it's because they've now been fully scouted. Jordan. Oh, this was the... someone in chat mentioned Jordan Malpon earlier, and this is the guy they were talking about. Interesting. Very expensive. Hey, Mr. Callum. Yeah, it really is, Vaughn. Like, there's a few... The one thing I will say is there was a surprise league phase winner for Champions League, but they did fuck all after that. They were a team I was not expecting to win the league phase, but it wasn't an English side or anything. So I'll probably just tell you who it was. It was Mönchengladbach. A Spanish version. I kind of feel like I want to hear it. Is it on Spotify? You wouldn't want loads of money. Oh, his contract expires soon. Wait, oh, hang on, he's free. Now I've... So, shield mode? I guess we do shield mode. Let me just have a look. I don't think I can see if it's been turned on or not. Where's my button? There we go. Sorry about that, chat. Don't worry about that. We'll just have shield mode on for a minute. This has happened a bit more this cycle, isn't it? I forgot that I couldn't turn it on inside OBS. I had to do it on my dashboard. Right, that should be cool now. I can turn it off again now. Oh, no, wrong button. Oh, I have to do it like that. Yeah, hang on one sec. Yeah, I should be fine to turn it off now. Wait, how do I turn it off? I don't want to manage it. I want to turn it off. How do we turn shield mode off? There we go. That was weird. There we go. Yep, usually all it takes is for one of the mods like what Vaughn just did there to actually ban that phrase, and then we're fine after that. I'll just take the randomly slightly inflated viewer number. Because what they usually do then after that is they then all follow in like a giant barrage of it. We've had it happen once before. It's just basically spam, but... So that's the first stage. What will suddenly happen in a minute usually is we'll suddenly get like 20 Twitch followers in like that, because they think that they can go around it by following the channel. I can at least get a follow if I can boost my fake numbers out of it. Speaking of fake numbers, do you remember I told you guys a few years ago about there was a guy that was like viewbotting in the FM category? He was back the other day. I saw him viewbotting it again. I was like, oh, okay. Someone's trying it again. Natural spam. Hell no. You can eat spam. You can't eat those. Yeah, it's really weird, Vaughn. I had the pop-up and I was like, I've never actually looked at it before because last time this happened, you turned it on and off. And like, wild. I think we do try and sign this guy because he's free. tried. In terms of training schedules, Robbo, so I'm using the RDF's ones now, and for me, they are having a lovely effect. I'm enjoying their work so far. The players are developing really nicely. They're happier with training as well, which is really important. So I would say those are those ones, probably the ones you want to try, if that's what you mean. Also, if you do exclamation about training in chat, you'll get a link to the article about it. There you go. We do. There's a second version of Maniac here, and I'm absolutely here for it. There we go. 4-year deal for Jordan Malpont. He looks decent. Just thank you whoever mentioned him earlier. 6'4" keeper from Leicester. Surprisingly cheap, actually, but probably not good for us. What was his second nationality? Did I miss something? Wait, what? Oh, bastards. Oh, yeah, he's got Guadeloupe. And we're not getting him, which is very frustrating. Like 300. Oh, this wasn't 3,000 viewers. They normally, when I've seen them do it, get like 200 or 300. But I know this because when I saw that it was happening, I was like, this seems suspicious. So I just opened their chat for a little bit. And bear in mind, this is like allegedly 300 concurrent viewers, right? And there was no chat messages in like 15 minutes of me watching it. And when there was chat messages, it was like a random like default global emote on an account that wasn't subbed to the channel, which to me is like the epitome of obvious view botting. Like that chat flow level is just a 300 viewer chat would have a certain amount of chats per minute generally on average, right? What is viewbotting? So basically what they do, Mandar, is there's websites that will basically have like dummy Twitch accounts, and what these people do is they point those dummy Twitch accounts at a channel and it boosts the viewer number for that person, right? So what these people that are actually buying those views do is they get boosted in the viewership, which means if they're in a different category to FM, for example, they would be appearing higher up the category, and therefore it creates the veneer that they are a bigger streamer than they are, and therefore people get lulled into... Basically, they get viewers that they wouldn't have normally got because of it, essentially. Yeah, the global emote and dead chat thing is exactly how I usually can tell with that. It's not always the case, but like on average, on an average 4-hour stream, we get roughly between 2.2 and 3.3k messages on average. Depends on what stuff we're doing. If it's a transfer stream, it's way loads more because we're all discussing shit. And if it's what do they gain from it? Well, that's what they gain. They think that they're gaining like actual followers out of it because people will see them higher up the category and start watching them and they think they're going to gain stuff from that. But at the end of the day, it's a bannable thing on the TOS, obviously, and it's just it makes you look a dickhead and everyone can see you doing it. Here's my point. Like, why do I not want it? Why do I not want it? Because it's a bannable offense. So they could accuse me of being the one that's doing view botting. Also, why I don't need it. I have zero interest in having fake viewers. I have real viewers. You lot. Right? Please tell me you're real, chat. It's very harmful because of that exact reason. You're all fake. I knew it. God damn it. You're all chat GPT the entire time. No worries, man. I like talking about shit like that. It's sort of, because, you know, yeah, chat, put your capture codes in now. Please identify. Hang on. I need you to identify on this screen all the bicycles. Click on the bicycles now or you'll be banned from chat immediately. Gust Showbiz, thank you for the 100 bits.
Matto and Chatto, I am real and I am watching from a government office.
I knew it, you're my FBI agent. Skip. Village. You got me. Oh dear. God damn it, you did it, Tony. Next capture. But yeah, I think people get lulled into doing, right? It's not a great thing to do. Oh my god, they've won again. Chat, they've only got 5 games left. They've got 56 points from 21 games. How are we still this close to them? Cow for stream. Well, technically, I said at 700 subs, I would do a stream dressed in a cow onesie. That was what Harv said, and that's what I stuck to it. Why did I say Joe at the top of the chat? Millie with 100 bits. I don't know why it's stuck at the top of the
Matt,
chat
when he
this time.
realizes all the views are coming from inside the house.
They're in the walls,
Get out
Millie.
of my walls, get out 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 of my walls.
No. Get back in my walls, damn it. I mean, I guess Ulams, but like, is that really going to work long term? And like, I think you just feel hollow. I mean, admittedly, like, I don't know what it's like to start from entirely scratch on Twitch, because when I started streaming properly on Twitch, I, one, already had loads of followers on Twitch just from years of doing YouTube and funneling people across, but also because I was able to promote it on YouTube and I had an existing inbuilt audience. So it's just, I realized I have no knowledge of that because I've never had to do that. I was very lucky. Ulysses wasn't being right. No. Was he? He wasn't having carbon monoxide poisoning by any chance, was he? So they win again. Is Compawari back to being top scorer again? Oh, Panache is! Get in! I love that for him. Considering how he's very, very fucking average these. £4 million? Bloody hell. Stop it, chat. The fake train in motion. Ah, it's there. Wait, hang on, did that not? That was strange. Top 10's reasons about recent you won't believe. Number 7. As they don't answer back. This is true. You don't get any back chat from the fake viewers. That's for sure. It would just get really boring, surely. Stop it, chat. He says, knowing full well that him saying to stop it. I'm going to take a pee break. Chat, do you know who the whiz quiz is? Would you believe it's Hi SecondYellowCard, I love youth intake Sirens FC Malta building a nation Kappa. They don't know I'm a horse. But now we do know. Now we know. You've outed yourself as the horse that you've always been. I don't even know what to make of that. What does that even mean? We haven't actually had the youth intake yet. We're getting very close to it. Let's see. Guerrero. Shallow. Where is Shallow? Oh, is he injured? No, he's good. Afifi, El Shazli, Jar Jar, Lucic. It's going to have to be in it. Oh, wait, is Carrera? Oh, no, he's still annoyed. Standard. I'll put Jorgensen back in again. Yeah, I love youth intake days too, when there's a hope of actually getting a youth intake. I was like, I haven't, no. As if I'm following the news. Come on. Right, I'm going to pee, then I shall return, and I expect you to be all on your best behaviour. Back in a sec. Oh, I saw something about underground tunnels. Was that what that was relating to? Right, yeah, I saw that. Right, I return momentarily. Enjoy your whiz quiz, chat. It was, of course, Fabio De Prela. Of course. As if I have any idea who that is. I just quoted the thing. Ah, what a bop this is, by the way. This is such a good song. I can't not think of World Cup 98 video game. Because this was the only song on it. Ah. Right. Your favourite part? Right, thank you, DMC12. It's the exact thing I was thinking. Glorious. It was the first football game I ever had on the PS1. Such a good game. Well, I mean, probably wasn't, honestly. That being said, the game I played the most out of all of those was World Cup 2002 on my dad's old laptop, and I'd always play as Poland. Because I really liked Emmanuel Olasadama for some reason. The Panini bird? Right, that'll do, I guess. But we got through the really tough game. I can't crinkle the can. It's not empty yet. Trying to speak. You might have to, I genuinely don't know. That game came out literally 26 probably years ago. The player was Fabio Deprella. Sorry, Deprella? Deprella. I literally have forgotten. Well, at the raid feature. Yeah, no, that's why you'll notice this. I never finish a stream without a raid because I know that I'm very lucky to have the viewers that I do have, and there's loads of great streamers that I really like that I want you guys to also get a chance to see, and that's the beautiful thing about the raid, right? Like, I realize that obviously with the time of day that I stream, we often end up raiding a lot of the same people, but that's because those are the guys and girls that I really, really like, and I want to make sure that I get to share that with you lot as well, you know? This is a tune as well. This isn't even a request, I don't think. This is just... I love a bit of default. Bit of Canadian dad rock. FM streamers. Most of the time, I usually stick around for a little bit after stream anyway. Yeah. Exactly, that's why I raided Zealand last stream. Gotta help the little guy. He was doing a stream with a... Oh, God. Okay, we've got problems. We're already losing inside a minute. Not again! Yeah. There was like didn't there used to be like a separate app for it or something? I love that I clicked that and it's just asking me to sign into some terms and conditions. Okay. Right. Damn right you will be. Yeah, I mean... It's a good time to start, I've heard. We're trailing at home to a bad side. This is not... That's true, they do have the best finishing in the league. That much we do now know. I just realised that Burnt's back in goal. We probably shouldn't have started him yet. My assistant was just desperate to put him back in the team. But you know what? I feel like this is a good chance for him to actually start playing a few matches again, get back into the team and start becoming the man we know he can be. Right, come on. Here we go. Oh, what a pass. What a pass. Shasley! Oh, my God. I am worried. Yeah, it is wild, isn't it, Marsh? Like, Z's raided me a couple of times. I think just the once during, like, a normal stream. It was when he was doing the San Marino thing. He raided me in the afternoon once. That was wild. A Fifi, come on. Just a quick early equaliser, and then it's just a case of basically back to 0-0. Lucic. Oh, it's glorious. Rony Chalot. 23rd of the season. Hang on, what? What are you talking about, Marshmallow? Wait. Hang on. As in, context. I did scry. Yeah, that was the stream that I raided into, because he started really early. Chalot's catching up on Guerrero here. Well, we're back level. That's the main thing. We can work from there. At home. I'm assuming it's not yours. To be fair, if it is, go see a doctor immediately, because testing positive on a pregnancy test as a man can be a sign of testicular cancer, if I remember correctly, because of the enzymes or the proteins that it creates. I know this information solely because one time Viking bought us all pregnancy tests for Christmas. As you do. Well, then congratulations. That's amazing. That's, I think this might be the first time that we've all found out together. 7! Hot damn. I mean, just go for 4 more and have a full 11, right? At that point. Come on. Oh, nice touch inside from Lucic. This is glorious. I must have... Oh, my God. That's one thing that he offers that I feel like Rodriguez doesn't. Like, that ability to take people on and then score. Testing makes piss together. Oh, there was like 14 of us. It's good for a handball team. Look at that for Lucic. Just cuts inside, drills it home. Beautiful. 5-side with 7. That's true. Yeah, kind of rolling subs. It was great, Daz. It's the best possible scenario. Quite literally. No, Youth and Tech hasn't happened yet. Hang on. Wait, this song was on FIFA 2001 or FIFA 2000. I swear it was. I remember it on the menu screen. Are we just requesting old FIFA songs now? Because I'm totally here for it. Go on, one more. Oh, he's in again. Right, drop it across to someone. There's options. Shallow! Oh, that's so close. Was it Pro Skater as well? I think it was on both. I definitely remember it being on FIFA as well. God, Tony Hawk's had some great soundtracks back in the day. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2, I played the shit out of that. I think this is a Real Big Fish, not Less Than Jake, right? Yeah. Come the new name. It kind of already is, Daz, right? One of the things I've actually looked at when it comes to licensing songs for Premier League years is they have a whole playlist on this website I'm using to license these songs, which is just called, like, The Sound of FIFA. And it's all songs that have been on FIFA soundtracks, which is great for nostalgia. Oh, God. Balsan make it to... God, their finishing really do be good, doesn't it? Like, concerningly good. It's 2-2. I wonder if a fully fresh burnt gets to that. I mean, he kind of does get to it. It didn't take us very well, Fran. No worries. I haven't actually accepted any for a while, so I'll just send yours back. There you go. If they don't work, just let me know and I'll sort it. It was FIFA 2000. Yes. I'm worried about this being a 2-2. We don't need another tough game. We need to be just breezing through some of these matches for a little while. That's another pass for Lucic. Shallow. Oh, no, not again. We're creating the chances. We're just missing them now. Best FIFA game ever. I don't know. I genuinely do not know. I played a lot of FIFA 14, or was it FIFA 13? FIFA 14 had a great... Which one was the one that had Yumi at 6, Live the Lie on it? I think that was FIFA 14. We are missing a lot of big chances, yeah. Like a worrying amount. What's the possession looking like for us? Oh, it's another one of these games. I might end up doing the same thing as we did against Floriana if we don't get back in front again within, like, the first 15 minutes of the second half. Oh, my God, again. We're missing everything here. We're missing every chance that's put in front of us at the moment. And it's concerning. And they've got 2 goals from 0.27. It's just... It's exactly how it goes, isn't it? And the problem is, though, we are still performing well above, but... Oh, right, come on, square it. He's offside, isn't he? Nope, he's onside, apparently. That looked off to me. It's Sirens 3, Balsan 2. We get it. Oh, dear. Right. Sirens 3, Balsan Youth 2. I might still turn off Workball into the box, honestly, and just try to open up and get that 4th goal. I don't think he was behind the ball there. That might have been one of those ones that gets disallowed under VAR. Oh, here we go. We'll actually see. Oh, no. No, take it back. I was wrong. He was onside. Yeah, I'm going to open it up. Try and grab... Just try to get a 4th goal. Just to calm it down a little bit. I'm also going to bring on our Sass if we've got him on the bench. Yeah, it probably is the camera angle too. Oh, no, we could bring on Cespedes. We're lucky he's on a booking. I might just take him off for that reason alone. Shazzy's... Ronaldo Hines has shown a little bit of, like, quality passing when he's come in. We'll give him a go. So, yeah, just... They kind of just removed so much of that stuff from FIFA, though, didn't they? Oh, that's... What's the betting that... How many shots have they even had yet? Oh, they've had 5 shots, in fairness. Just the 2 on target. Right, slide him in. Come on. Shaz has not had the best game today, no, but this gives us a chance for Hines to have a little run out. I think as long as we get the 4th goal... Oh, my lord. Right, Jar Jar's... I was going to try and bring him off, but... Oh, no, we're going to bring on Cespedes. Watch him get injured within, like, 10 minutes of coming on again. This is his 2nd debut, essentially. And he's going to deliver a ball. And the keeper's got it again. And wait, it's a penalty? That was dodgy as fuck. That did not look like a penalty to me. Also, the guy that gave away the penalty is Nazarov, the guy that's on loan from us. And it's a Fifi from the spot. Slots at home. 4-2. Get in. Have that, Hamron. We continue our march towards the title, perhaps. With Liam's song request. Oh, no worries. I can sort that one out as well. Let's see. What did it do? God, there's so many song requests. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I'll just refund your points on it. God, Right, that should hopefully be enough. But then when is it ever? Oh, it rejected because it's already in the queue. I didn't realise that was a feature. Ah, no worries, Liam. That's why I'm trying to leave a little bit of a buffer of the queue before I actually clear them. Because sometimes I don't always see if it actually adds it properly. When I do, I can just call it straight away. But now I've got like 18 sat there. So apologies if there's any database lookups in there. I will have a little look through once we get out of this game. I don't think there were. I feel like we're ready for a 5th goal. Just to make sure we get another 5-2 win. Not like that, though. That's silly. Just have a little look through it now, actually. I think they were all song requests. They were, so I'm going to start going through and clear these now because I think we've actually hit them all. I don't think I played a lot of FIFA in the early noughties, and then I didn't have a game console for the longest time, and then finally got a PS3 in like 2013. So I'm just trying to clear all. There's so many of them. Hopefully they've all gone through. Right, that catches us back up again. Go on, one more for the 5. A Fifi. Oh, being patient. That's offside. He's missed it as well. Not available in the region. Oh, that's a rarity. Right, I can discard that one. There you go. Right, 4-2 in the end. Deserved. That's a strange one, Johnny. We don't get that one very often. FIFA 97. I think I did play FIFA 97. It was the only time I ever went to Viking's house. We were playing FIFA 97 and eating ice creams. Just a random day. Black Shark. That's weird that wouldn't be available. Mate of mine was probably the biggest Darkness fan you could possibly imagine. Like, legitimately. He even, like, the kind of guy that, like, played drums for them in sound checks kind of fan. Amazing drummer as well. Play the Getaway. No, I've never even heard of that. What is that? Right, so once again, we stretch the gap back to 5 points again, but they're only going to win again. How are we doing on goals scored? Are we getting close to my target of 90? We'd have to score 14 in the next 5. Feels doable. Never outside doing that exactly, yeah. He believed in a thing called Love To. Fucking so cute together. It wasn't just us. There's 3 of us. They owned an ASCAR team. No way. That's dope. It sucks that Rockingham's gone now. That was such a fun track. Weird to get to, but it was fun. How come... we don't know, Charlie. They just overperform like nobody's business. Like, they shouldn't be as good as they are, but they just kind of are. Like, when you look at the expected points, they're not actually... They should be a little bit clear of Tarsheen, but not to the extent that they currently are. The fact that they're, 18 points above second is actually kind of wild. They're very good. We play Hammerin very soon. We've got... Oh, not very soon. We've got a few friendlies in there, but yeah, a couple of league games. Semi-final in there, which we might be able to sim as well. So badly... Yeah... I went to the very last race. Well, not the very last race. It was the last BTCC meeting there anyway. Oh, not great. That Hammering game. The fact is, if we can just keep winning, it kind of doesn't matter what we do in the Hammering game. Oh, yeah, sorry. We were talking specifically about Rockingham in the UK, which I assume was called that because of Rockingham in the States. But, yeah, be curious to see if they actually get proper Rockingham back on the NASCAR schedule. Get North Wilkesboro in while you're at it. Right, Mark Leonard's gone for a bit, which is fine. He seems to have stopped complaining lately. I love Metal Gear Solid 2. That was quality. Best game ever. That's so... Do you know what? I'm gonna go for it. The game I've probably enjoyed more than any other in the history of my life is NHL 2004. That game, it made me love hockey. By itself. Right, get rid of the reasonables. Oh, still that... Very specific, but I have to be. Actually, we're pushed for time at the moment. I'll just send these guys around the final. Well, we've not got too many guys in the list anyway, so they'll just keep going around again. We'll get a bit more information than we needed, perhaps. A horse racing on a PS2. Wow, that's kind of dope. And on the GameCube, I had it on PC. Dynasty mode on there was classic. It was the one that had... I think it was the one that had Ilya Kovalchuk. Or Jerome McGinley on the front. No, I think it was Ilya Kovalchuk. Or was it Danny Heat? No, I think it was Ilya Kovalchuk. The Paraguay, he might well be. He'll probably come back around again in a minute anyway. There's not that many on the list. Oh, Everton are in the Conference League. Didn't even see that. Some more requests. I think they've all gone through, hopefully. If not, I think someone would have said something. Need for Speed Underground was a bop as well. Need for Speed Underground 2 was great. I remember that specifically because I think we were actually talking about that last stream because someone requested a song and it happened to have been a song from Need for Speed Underground 2. This manager just does what I say. I just say that every time and he's like, fine. Alice Ass is developing. Has he got that? Is accomplished. I think that's actually fine now. I think he's learned it enough to the point where I can take him off of that and actually get him working on his... What do I want him working on, actually, now that I think about it? Where is he really weak? That composure could do with being a bit better. Is that final third or attacking? Hang on, let me just check. Yeah, no, I want final third on him, I think. Decision is good, but that composure needs to go up. I mean, the racing genre in general... I mean, actually, no, there's been some games, right? Colin McRae Rally was dope, but Mobile 1 Rally, let me tell you, that game was quality. Because you had some proper long races and everything. It was great. I used to love playing Mobile 1 Rally. Most Wanted, better... Whatever, like, I never played Most Wanted. The only Need for Speed game I ever played was Need for Speed 2, so I enjoyed it, right? Well, realistic simulation. I mean, other than iRacing, I suppose you got like R Factor, Assetto Corsa. Like, why are they recommending me him of all people? He's not even that good. I never played SSX Tricky, but I know a lot of people really enjoyed it. Burnout. I think I had Burnout. Or was it Burnout 2? Either way, it was Burnout. This is a deep one for you. This is PS1 era we're talking. Does anyone remember a game called Felony 1179? I only ever had the demo of it, but I was like, the fuck is this? I'll take R2 3 as always. Guerrero showing please in progress. Lovely. Biggest question. Yes, that was the one that was like a damage meter or something. Yeah. Sorry, old man. It was a game on the PS1 called Felony 1179. It was... I had a demo for it. It was very strange. Wow, he is not as good as we thought. I mean, we could have probably told you that just from looking at him, I suppose, but... okay. Oh, that's him. The random Bulgarian Nigerian dude. Hang on. Wait a second. You've come through at a Nigerian side. Born in Nigeria, but randomly Bulgarian second nationality. Okay. I like him already. You will definitely get scouted further, my friend. Plus, he actually looks quite decent. But I'm just more curious about his Bulgarianness. I love it. Love that for him. Oh, shit. It's Birkikara next. It's called Zappa. No. Not one I remember. I had your classics. I had your Toka games, your theme hospitals, your theme park. You know how it is. Oh, hello. Title race heads to the wire. This is actually going to be quite useful for us. Oh, those run-ins are kind of filthy. So, hang on, let me move to the left so you can see. It's killed the stream. Hello, chat. I'm back. Did anyone else's stream just completely die just then? Or was that just me? Because on my end, it went completely to shit for a second there and just dropped all the frames. Yeah, GTA London. Yeah, it was weird. The moment I went to, like, switch the camera over, it just went dead. No, that was on my end. Weird. It lost, like, I don't know, maybe 5 seconds worth of frames. So, yeah, this is the run-in. We play... Oh, my God, our run is not easy. Theirs is worse, though, is what I will say. Dyslexia, thank you very much for the follow.
Open my own hotel.
It's what I do. We play 5th, 7th, 2nd, and 4th, but they play 4th, 3rd, 1st, and 11th. I still think theirs is possibly slightly easier than ours because the teams that are in those spots... Oh.
Cooper.
Called Ends. Oh, really? That'd be kind of sick. I swear... Oh, Try Charlie, thank you so much for the follow. I swear there was a game that was about, like, London gangster stuff that came out, like, probably 15 years ago. I have no idea what it was called, but I definitely remember something about that. Either way... Yeah, they have to play us, I suppose. and the other 2 in the top 4, but it's that sweetie game. We've got to play against everybody in the top 7. This is going to be tough. Was it literally just called Gangs of London? 5-point gap. So hang on, there's 4 games to go. Wait, 4? Why is it saying... I swear it's a 26-game season, so why is it only showing 3 matches? So... Have they? I swear it's only showing 4 games there, but there's 5 games left. So who have Hammering got in their other game? Either way, 5 games left and 6 and a 5-point lead. So we need to get 10 points from those 5 games, basically. Absolutely. You can, Veep. I might not be able to answer it, but I'll do my best. That was weird. So yeah, we need to get 10 points from our last 5 games. Oh, he's not injured again. No, it's only a minor injury. We're all right. Temporarily, at least, anyway. What if Elfsborg finally lost a game? Because didn't they come, like, really, really high up in this? Oh, they did actually lose a game. They lost to Donetsk Castellana, of all people. Make sure we're running the harder one. But the question is, who was his Hamroon's last game? Zabar. Yeah, I'll run in this harder. Heavy Rain. Is that the David Cage one? I haven't played that, but Pog used to like those games. Pog played Beyond Two Souls and, what was it, Detroit Become Human. Probably not enough time for that. Actually, depends. Besides, also, us beating Hamroon doesn't guarantee anything. Ironically. Oh, that's not great. Well, Jar Jar's back in. Never played it again. It's not an injury crisis, it's one injury. It's totally fine, other than all the other injuries. 4 homegrown and 8 from the nation who has trained at least 3 years at the club nation. If you buy a 17-year-old from, let's say, USA and loan him back to his club, then it doesn't count as... No, it doesn't. So they have to be at your club. You could loan them to another team in your nation, and then they'll count as trained in nation. But if you loan them back to the States, they're not accumulating any extra growth for the trained at nation. That's why we make sure we sign players before they're 18 for that exact reason. True, I remember that one. Was that the one with the giant map? I say giant map. Giant map for the time. Right. Next one, moment of truth. Once again, we play first. Oh, no, actually, we've been playing second a bit lately, to be fair. Right. Backline. Nah, we're not doing that. I'm happy with the current setup of these guys. There was Seafoot on the left. Afifi, Shazli, Jar Jar, Lucic. Yeah, that's the lineup. That's what's going to hopefully have to carry us through here. Oh, it's the narrow one. Right, what did we do last time against this lot? I made the mistake of going down the wings too early. But this time we're just going to go with the normal tactic and hope for the best. And then we'll switch it in game if we need to. I think it messed with them otherwise. This was definitely on FIFA 2000. I can see the player spinning around on the screen before a match. There's also no way that Panache doesn't score against us today. He is destined for it. If I recall, this was also the game where we turned off work born in the box because we get a lot of possession against these narrow systems. Safer, never mind, we're leading. Luca Safer gives us the early lead. Remember the Turret games? It rings the vaguest bell, but no. Okay, early lead. Excellent. Your move, Hamroon. Play me up by... Yes! Literally spend all the free time mapping out what they know. Yeah, it's... I admire that level of commitment, honestly, when you enjoy a game so much, right? He passes the ball. What a goal for England. Yeah. Well, it's come a long way, isn't it? But you can sort of say that same sort of energy does apply to FM. Some of the amazing projects people have worked on with FM. Look at things like Nugan and Kit Basher and all these incredible things people have done and made for the game, and the kit packs and the face packs and everything. It's amazing because it makes the game so much better for everybody else, right? Resting players for training does not stop their growth. Really? Huh. I wonder if Max will cover that in later part of his video series. Everybody, well, it's not happened yet, Inferno. We'll see. We'll see if people actually like it when it comes out, right? If they don't, then I'm massively behind on my year. But it is what it is, right? It's worth a go. Oh, that's a good effort, actually. Bill, 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 Bill. One for the volleys there. And not just that, Ian, the shelf. The shelf, what all the games would be on. Oh, everyone had that. I say everyone. Everyone that played games had that the shelf that they would all just be stacked up, and you'd have all the titles on the side like books almost. It's great, Marshmallow. Like, if I'm ever bored or something and need something to watch, Premier League is up there for me. It's such a great thing that exists that Sky make really difficult to watch, and it's really hard to find pirated versions of for some reason. Name your memory cards. I had different coloured ones. So, request. Well, I mean, what I'll probably do is when it comes to, like, the queue's actually not that bad. As far as I can tell. Actually, yeah. What I might do is... Good point, actually. I might pause the song requests for the rest of stream. That way, people's songs don't get not heard. Discs in the wrong cases. Yeah, would anyone else do the same thing where you just put the disc back in whatever case it came out of, basically? And then slowly but surely, they'll all sort of rotate around. Jar Jar to the byline. Dick. Oh, what a touch. He's gone through the legs there. Ah, it's a poor cross, though. There's a lot of core memories being unlocked today, I'll tell you. Memory card for each game? I definitely had a SmackDown game. I think it was PS2. That was good. Or was the right case not Barbarian? Ah, I was easy. We have a goalkeeper with a number 3 shirt. It's just how I roll. And, like, does anyone remember those, it was like a disc you could get that had, like, a brush thing on it. It was supposed to clean the inside of these things. I tell you, oh, yeah, we're definitely monsters, for sure. Little booklets, and also, do you remember, like, say you've been to Game, or back in the day, Electronic Boutique, if you're in the UK, and I believe they're still active in Canada. Oh, nice. On the way back in the parents' car, you can't wait to get home, but what can you do? They tell you what you're doing. You're opening that damn game, getting that cling film or whatever it is off of it, and there, cellophane, reading that booklet. Dixon's, not in this household, bae. Laid flat. For me, it was laid flat. Just because that's where the space was for it. Reading that booklet, looking at all that warranty information. You got to read the booklet. I reckon Steam games should now come with PDF booklets to read while it's downloading. Game Station. There wasn't any near me, but my only choice was in, well, because it was in Harlow, was Electronic Boutique, which then became Game. Do it with albums too? Yes! Absolutely, yeah. But at least with an album, if you had like a portable CD player, you could crack that bad boy on right away. Never really was much of a Blockbuster person. Shallow's actually been really bad. Because we had the booklet. Precisely. And also, you weren't expecting there to be loads of bugs that would require patches, because you could kind of trust that the game was just gonna work. Always a fun one. When you'd buy the game, but obviously they had the boxes on the shelves, but not the games in the boxes a lot of the time, right? You'd get it home and find that there wasn't a disc in the box. How often did that happen to you? Because that happened to me at least 5 times as a kid. Gutted, mate. Because I'd be like, my dad'd be like, well, we're going to have to wait till next week to go back to Harlow and get it now. I'm like, no! Don't take long enough to download. Oh, believe me, they do if you've got my internet. What's that 1 gigabit update? Better put the kettle on. I cannot wait to move and get better internet for show you. Oh, shit. Okay, wait. There was a bug I had to deal with it. True, but then that would all sort of... You'd kind of already know that information, I guess. It wasn't like a surprise to you. I guess it's not really a surprise now either. Guerrero, can he make it 3? And he does. It's 3-0. Well, we're making light work of Birkikara. This means that we're only going to need 7 points from our next 4 to keep this going. Unless, this is implying that Hammer win every game. Which obviously they literally... Well, they can. I guess that literally, yeah. Never had to download games in the booklet era. It's true. 3 done the cart cashier. I never used to do that, really. I was kind of picky with the games I liked, so I would just buy like exactly what I wanted, and that was it. Yeah, the booklet on the car ride back is exactly... It's my jam. Never put the game in the case. Yeah. It's just... I bet that's what they do in Dixon's. Does anyone remember things like... I think they were called like... It's like a cheat engine kind of thing, but it was like a game... I had the Game Boy one. It was called like... Was it Game... No, not Game Freak. Game Shark. Was it Game Shark, maybe? You could change. You make all your Pokemon like Missingo or something. I think there's one called a Game Shot. Oh no, Game Shot was a magazine, wasn't it? Was it Game Shot? No, was it Game Shot? Oh, fair one. No, Game Shot's a magazine, I think. Either way, one of those. It was called Game Something. Now, it wasn't called Action Replay. I had a different one. I think. It definitely was called Game Something. I thought it was Game Shot, but now I'm thinking that's the magazine. Wait, Rodriguez is back? Was there only a minor injury there? I swear he was out for ages. Oh, so it was Game Shot. Oh, fair one then. Yeah, that's the one I had. God. ScreenFlow setup. So the ScreenFlows I have are just solely for European stuff, but I'll show you in a sec once we get out of the game. But I just have it for morning and evening on the day of fixtures in the Conference League, Europa League, and Champions League. Yeah, I don't remember this in FIFA. This was probably not a FIFA I had, though. Games Master. Yes, you're right. That was the magazine. Remember magazines? I know they still exist, but like, remember magazines? Actually buying them. Good win. We do what we do. Oh, yeah, and I've still got all this stuff lying around somewhere. Like, I mean, I don't imagine it's any worth anything, of course, but break your knees when you return. Ah, dear. Right. Back to 8 points, but of course, Hammer win their late game, presumably. Game walkthrough book. Yes, I had a Metal Gear Solid 2 one. I had the Metal Gear Solid 2 like walkthrough. The little tiny guides you'd get them in like Smiths or something, or the Game Shop, where they'd be on like those little carousels, the sort of thing that if you were in like Waterstones now would have manga on them. Those sort of like carousels, they'd be full of like game guides. Yeah. Let's see. 10 in a row for us. I mean, this is a season that's like better than any of the ones we had with MTK. And yet, wait, have they not played? Oh, here we go. Sunday. Who are they playing? Nashar Lions. We already know what's about to happen. Finally, it's happened. Hamroon have dropped points. Finally. Hamroon 1, Nashar Lions 1, and our gap is now 7 points. Oh, you love to see it. I tell you what, I'm starting to think we might have time for a bit of tactics. If we beat Hamroon and go 10 points clear, that will win us the league, and then we can do some tactic stuff for the last couple of matches. Oh, glorious. Nashar are truly doing it for us, aren't they? And it looks like it's going to be Nashar and Tarshin in Europe. Fucking hell. They've really run us close. They could still end up with more points than last season from what's left. Because there's 4 more games. They could finish on 69 points, which would still be 1 more than last year. They'd have to beat us to make that happen, of course. Oh, no, they're not discriminating. They're taking points off everybody. In fact, that shows you that they've actually got a bit of quality if they've taken points off of both us and Hamroon, which, considering we've basically dropped 0 points, this is... Oh, here we go. Youth intake. Right. I also have an original art book from Metal Gear Solid 2 that's actually got some like hand-drawn stuff from the head of like the head artist on the game. I've got that somewhere too, which is probably worth something now. What do you reckon? Best player? I'm gonna go best player 2 stars. Genuinely, 2-star PA best player. That's the level we're at. Also, this song. Oh, this song will be in Premier League years. Oh, I accidentally. It's somehow not worse than last year, but also, can we talk about Teddy as a party? Teddy as a party is good. Michael Ferrugia, John Borg, of course. I want a Bjorn Borg one day. Warren Borg. Michael Barbara. Chris Attar, Dale Mercy. Well, Ryan Kassar. There we go. Son of Andrea, perhaps. So, to be fair, this is actually, by our standards, this is actually a good youth intake, considering the last couple have been worse than this, and we've got better since then, which means this is actually slightly better youth intake, to the point where these guys might even actually end up getting contracts. By our standards, this is a golden generation. Every reason to be excited by John Borg, who is potentially one of the most gifted players. I mean, that is definitely our best youth intake ever. And that shows you how bad our youth intakes are, if that is by far the best one. Those guys will definitely get contracts. Christ. Oh. Well, there we go. Also, that reminds me, I haven't actually done... VOD comments. We're bringing them back. So someone mentioned it last stream. There happened to not be any, but I think I'm going to bring it back for today. Stream essentially without hands, one of the saddest moments, and it's true. But now he's back, and he's better than ever. Of course he is. So yeah, the reason I brought this one up as well is just because I realise that sometimes when people ask about the old Let's Play stuff from YouTube, I'm not so much curt with my response, but I always say the same exact sort of sentence, which is people didn't watch them anymore, and I do miss them. I really do miss making them. It's just that I needed to live, I suppose, and I'm trying to find ways to bring that sort of stuff back in other. I feel like Premier League is going to scratch that itch slightly. But I've got some other ideas that might potentially scratch that itch too later down the line, perhaps. And lastly, can we try and shine Job Cesar as our meme signing of the year? In the summer, why the fuck not? Unless he's like really expensive, in which case, definitely not. I just really want to have Cesar on one side and Julius behind him. Right, that's a lot of... Actually, we could probably do this for once. Because there's only a friendly coming up. Might be a good chance to give some of these guys extra fitness. Cool. Oh yeah, it's doing that weird thing again, isn't it? Where it doesn't work properly. Screen flows, yes, sorry, screen flows. FM Crimbo. Yeah, for us it's kind of meaningless at this stage, but we're getting there. I've written Scream, and I've written it again. Screen flows. These are the ones I use currently in this save. So it's just morning and evening every single one of the European competitions. That way we keep an eye on the other teams. And I also have one set up for the World Cup for us to just monitor it. Oh, the league is hectic, man. It's still not over yet as well. If, like, the SoundCloud artist in it. To be fair, every time I like think about putting something in a video to be like, excuse the lack of videos, big things are coming. I just feel like your local SoundCloud rapper, you know, who big things are coming for eventually, apparently. Oh, he's at Kortrijk. I got so excited then when I saw that extra start. Let me guess, he's absolutely outrageous. Oh, I mean, he is very good considering his age, but it's not like worldy. This guy though. Oh, hang on a minute. We can. He's got the tackling, which is the key. He's also got a competitive streak, which is pretty standard for us. Wow, hang on, are they all extensive? Oh yeah, we're just sending them around again, aren't we, at the moment? Some interesting players in there, though. The Kenyan dude looks interesting, too. Kassar stars for Victoria's Sirens Youth Academy. Yes, you'll have to see it. Nah, it's the same guy, I think. Any should be offered contracts. I think we will end up offering them contracts, but I'll do it through that other screen. Recent form analysis. Oh, what happened to those two Patreon people? Please don't tell me they've retired. If not, I'll bring them back on trial. I'll just keep trialing them, actually, over and over and over. Eventually, someone's going to offer them a contract. I think that's my plan with the Patreon people that leave their clubs. We'll just keep trialing them over and over and over until... Wait, what? Or is that just the Tonga national team thing? The main thing, Steve, is that Hamrun finally dropped points. Only a draw, but they did in fact drop some points. So the gap is now 7, properly. We're nearly there. Move to Europe. I don't believe you have. I think if you had, we'd have got a notification about it on account of the being on this shortlist. What if there's any new updates on who's the most highly paid player? Oh, hello. What a minute here. Okay, there's been huge moves on the contracts. Ian Furno is no longer the highest paid player because that role goes to Joshua Hambusher. Holy God. He's unbelievable. He's on 20 grand a week at 19 at Crystal Palace. He is insane. Did they really? I didn't actually have a look for that. You'll notice that your guy is not as good in that. Why does it keep resetting? He's a proper player. What about Lucas Thiel as well at Schalke? Good Lord. He's... Oh, stop it, FM. What about... It'll be Barcelona again. I suspect. It was Barca last time. Oh, no. Milan and Juve this time. To be fair, you turned down the £15 million move to Barca.
I'm the Pope.
Right, let's find James and Kathy. I think you'll be much lower down. Oh, my God. Why is it, like, not remembering which thingy I had set up there? Which is kind of weird. I'll sort by nationality. That should be easier. There he is. Got there in the end. Yeah, I mean, I think this one's actually better, honestly, Peter. You're still very good. I mean, 8 caps for Burkina Faso, 26 appearances for ASEC Mimosas, but I mean, I think there's a player there. honestly. Certainly not bad by any means. But it looks like now that they're starting to enter their... Oh, new manager for Zabar again. Okay. They've stolen Goodyear's manager. The Andorran at Bristol Rovers. Yeah, I mean, I think he's got some... Here we go, Jack Turner. 7 caps for Andorra still. But he's playing regularly in League One for Bristol Rovers. I think he could go further than that. But yeah, Zabar with a new manager, which means that Goodyear have sacked theirs, which means I wonder if Luton are still doing well in the second tier. They are. Luton are already promoted as champions. Look at that. 66 points from 25 games. 22 wins. They deserve that. They've been amazing. We're going to get a brand new team in the top flight next season. I say brand new in the sense that they have not been in the top flight during this save. In fact, I'm not sure if they've been in the top flight ever. Either way, Luton St Andrews, welcome to the top flight. They're 17 points clear at the top. Also, there's a chance that Sangwon could get in there as well. And they're right by the airport, because the airport is called Luton, if I recall. Not to be confused with Luton. It's just nice to see a different... To be fair, they've been doing it for a while. They've sort of been in the title race in the second tier for the last couple of seasons, but they seem to have finally taken a step up this time around. Jason Donovanson has got a tight calf. Of course he does. Rolling contract. Well, maybe so, yeah. Yeah, it's weird that there's only one free kick goal, which does, again, go to show that there's that same problem. Is this... Let me guess. They don't like their individual training, but they will. They'll grow to like it. I've got him on ball control. No, he does need to work on his ball control, honestly. Who remembers back in the old days when this was Jack's intro? I'm trying to think when he stopped using that as his intro. Oh, let me guess, he still actually does. But that was the old days. Yeah, the only free kick goal. They need to sort that, though, because it feels like there are too many. There is a guy on loan at Luton. Yeah, I think it's Tits Pelletier, in fact. Or is it... No, it's not Pelletier. It's De Jong. De Jong is on loan at Luton. Does that acapella now? Well, like half doing Out of Control. Gets rid of unhappiness route. Does it really? I don't know if I can be asked. I might do it after stream, just to get us a little break from it. I don't know how he got away with using it in the first place, right? Well, Tits has got a face. In the normal sense. Not in the biblical sense, of course. That would be strange. I guess if he did a cover, yeah. Oh, at least I'm curious to see what Luton will do in the top flight next year. They are fascinating to me that they've been so good this season. I'll just keep sending these around again. But at least we'll have a nice set of inbuilt players ready to go for next stream. I reckon next season is probably the last one where we don't use team report scouting. Provided we get Champions League and actually get into the group stages or something next year, we'll have enough money going around and the reputation boost that comes with it that I think we can start to do some team report scouting for the start of Season 7. Oh. That's the plan anyway. Oh, this is the semi-final. I might actually sim this. Because it doesn't matter if we win the cup. They're not asked. I mean, they prefer it, but I feel like Hamron will win it anyway, and it might actually be better if they do. Because it was the league I promised to win this year, not the cup. They only expect us to do okay. And what we'll do is we'll like instant result the Hibernians game. That way, more chance to try and win the league, but also it gives us a chance for some tactic stuff later on. Because we've still got an hour. And we only need 7 more points to get the league wrapped up. And potentially we could be in a position where it's pretty much wrapped up prior to that anyway. We've got to play Hibernian twice in a row, which is annoying. I thought I said Donkey then for a second. Donnelly having to stay at Tottenham. And we need to know that because reasons. They've never been there. Well, that's going to be amazing because they've got 69 points. Nice. That's a lot of points. What if they've got more points than the teams that have already... Last year, to be fair, Valletta got 76. 72, 71, 69. But they can still get 81 points this season. They're so far clear. I wonder what they're doing that's different to everybody else. Because lately, the last few years, it's just been a case of teams that get relegated either get promoted or get very close to getting promoted. And that's kind of still the case. But they have been getting better and better season after season. Getting closer and closer. They nearly got promoted last year, but this year, they just did it. Most scouting range. Yes, so if you're requesting team reports, the team has to be scoutable to you. Otherwise, it should just be grayed out, I believe. But luckily we have worldwide scouting because we spend the money to make sure that we can get it. For that exact reason. So therefore there's no teams off limit to us. What I might do though is when I do start doing team reports, we're not going to do like... We'll do countries that we feel like we could reasonably sign players from, because there's no point in us doing them for teams that we're just never going to be able to sign from them. Start off second tier. I think they started off third tier, actually. I'll check. Oh, no, I think they did start second tier. I think the first season of the save, yeah. So the first season of the save is actually their first season in the second tier in the save. Still a close race. It's got slightly further away, Basil, in that Hamrun had won every single game up until the last one where they dropped some points to Nashar. Thankfully, we've managed to continue winning all the time. I'll just go with whatever they want to put out for this game. I trust my assistant. A danger... Wait, hang on a minute. Bakari Diop? They haven't. No, that's not the same one, is it? Who was that? Oh, it was Jibby. No, it was Jibby Diop, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, they got Kurt... Wait, Kurt Shaw? Oh, it's Kurt Smith that we've got. Yeah, I was thinking of Jibby. Right. Okay. Team selection. We're going to sim this one and hope for the best. But we did win the previous game that we simmed. There's a guy called Elton Cumber. Oh, imagine if his first name was Q. Not that that's really a name or anything, but still. Right, come on. 3-1. We're in. Okay, well, it's good to know that this tactic at least works well in the instant result. So Jar Jar, Afifi, Carrera, and Elton Cumber scores against us. The Q-man himself. So the final is us versus Hamrun. Because of course it is. Jar Jar's hurt again. He wants an improved default. Wait, who? Absolutely fucking not. No striker. If there was any striker that deserved a new contract, it sure as shit isn't him. Like, he's slightly getting better, but he is definitely our fourth striker. For a reason. Right, so that's on the 26th of April, which is a random Wednesday. A-Bomb! Thank you very much for the 35 months.
AFCON starts on Saturday. Who's gonna win and why is it Burkina Faso?
It's Burkina Faso. Well, no, hang on. Don't I have to, like, doubt them? Like, really odiously for a bit? Fourth ends up in Europe, right? Yes, it does. It means it's a normal European season. To be fair, the only other teams... I think the Cup would have been pretty straightforward anyway. Because the semi-finals were... yeah... We wouldn't have wanted Valletta getting into Europe. Not yet, anyway. So it's probably for the best. Gives us a chance. Wow, we really are in a long gap here. At least our players are going to be fresh again. James and Kathy, yeah. Carry them to victory. What if they're even in AFCON? Wait, it's only March in this. Oh, here we go. Next gen list. Oh. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, it's next gen list, and I forgot to stop. Number one on the next gen list is a Patreon regen. Drew Bershey. Okay. Well, I'll be damned. We were talking in-game Burkina Faso. Well, actually, I think we were talking about in-game... We were talking about real-life Burkina Faso through the lens of in-game Burkina Faso. What nationality? That's Cyprus. For whom he already has 7 caps. Which would explain it. He's already played 44 games for Charleroi as well. So, Drew, if you see this on the VOD... Damn. He good. He very good. Mexican Mbappe. Yeah, it's got to be this guy, Morales. Who plays for Mazatlan. Alejandro Morales. That has to be him, right? And next Eusebio. Christ. Yeah, and the next Eusebio to the PSG one kid. Oh, Songo. That sounds slightly Hungarian. Oh, he's Belgian. Romanian as well, yeah. The Mexape. These are not players that we can even come close to signing, but unless there's any like random ones in here. Istanbul Başakşehir here. Alexic. I feel like we've looked at him before. Oh, he's way too expensive. And also wanted by literally everyone under the sun. Oh, it's, yeah, the shopping list. The moment it becomes a shopping list is a dream. It's an English guy here at Birmingham called Kenneth Villanueva, who's a Filipino Englishman. I reckon he definitely declares for the Philippines. Great. Love that. Teleresh. Oh, there's another. That's another Patreon one. If it's Chukwude. Kazar. Ooh. Sorry. Just a guy called Israel at Santa Clara. On loan from Milan. Okay. Petrucci. Tambon. God, he almost looks like a regen. And... oh, these are the sort of guys that we're just so close to being able to get, but not quite. Particularly players like... oh, there he is. He's number 48 on the fucking next gen list. Oh, don't do it to me, Juan. I reckon if we could get into the Champions... Like, if he hasn't moved by the summer and we can get into the Champions League again, I still think we can maybe get him. It's just a question of whether he signs that new contract. Which he has. He's on £1,000 a week now. I'm going to scout him again. I still think there's maybe an outside chance. Also, lovely long name here. Mohamed Izadea. Club like 46. The club at 46 is... Oh, I don't know. It's a Ukrainian side. Krivbas. Not one I'm familiar with. Another Thai... Oh, it's the same guy from last year, isn't it? Tongtai Chandi, who's very good. Like, he's obscene. I promise you, in this save, we're getting a Thai guy who's decent. We've always managed to miss out on them, and I'm not letting it happen again. Our budget... Oh, we got the money. Like, we have £11,000 of wage budget available. We're not even close to expending that. Because the board gave us so much money. They gave us like £4 million transfer budget in the last season. It was wild. What's my watch going off for? I just wonder if we could get that back into Europe. Nah, I've had him on my shortlist since last year, Thomas, and he's not been interested at any point yet. But yeah, you never know. Let's look. They let me actually schedule a friendly in that gap now. It's weird because this is the point where the season just completely winds down into nothing for a little while. We'll play it against St. George, because why not? We still haven't played Hamrun. No. We've got one more game in between. Luckily, Hamrun dropped some points, so that's at least helped us slightly, if nothing else. Nameless! Thank you very much for the prime. It's very kind of you, sir. Or madam. Budget on one man's contract. What, a single contract? I think we can offer up to 4. Not that I would. I'd prefer to offer like 3. Well, we're going to get Europe of some form. Like, we've already technically qualified for the Conference League, but I think we really need to be in the Champions League to get those kind of guys. And for that, we've got to win the league. Yeah, he's not on stupid money now, but he might request stupid money. He's only on like £300 a week, the Thai dude. Ooh. I guess I'm excited, and then I just see that it's not teams we want. So, by the way, another good Kenyan dude here. Wambani. In fact, I'd say he's better than the Kenyan guy we signed. B teams in the league system, I don't know. I've never tried to do it. That's more of a question for Hadrian. Ask Hadrian in the Discord. He'll help, hopefully. They do seem to want massive wages. Yeah, I wonder why that is. I guess it's just because Thailand actually has quite a high rep for the region. So, like, comparatively speaking. We got to quarterfinals now. It's usual sort of suspects in there, I suspect. It's still looking very likely that... I'm getting a lot of these reports on... Look at that, 9.15 in training. His composure's going through the roof. It's just mainly the reason I was trying to get his decisions up, basically. I feel like if we can get him on better decisions, he could be ludicrously good. He's got 36 goal contributions this season. What's Shallow on? 35. That's insane. Those two have been next level this year. Also, Rodriguez with 14 assists. Dick with 12. Glorious. Will John be homegrown? I think he will. Yes, he will. He signed for us last summer and he didn't turn at 19 until December. He didn't sign. Jesus Christ, look at the value on John. Let me just trigger that contract extension now. Get a long contract on him so he sort of calms down for a little bit. Bloody hell. He might actually be genuinely very excellent. The sort of guy that we could sell for actual money. Contract extension triggered. So now John has got a contract through for 3 more years. Dick's become Maltese. Good question. Hadn't even thought about that, but you're right. Let's just check it on the other one. You get better information on this screen because it's a bit dodgy. He has got under a year. Under a year. No, we didn't touch any of that stuff. I don't think you actually can touch any of that stuff. And the reason we didn't touch it is because it's irrelevant to the save. But yeah, he's under a year before Dick becomes Maltese. I reckon Dick could get in the Maltese national team. Oh, glorious. So it's 60 days. So basically next February, roughly. Next February, around Valentine's Day, Dick's becoming Maltese, hopefully. That would be lovely. Because I can't imagine that their first choice left back is going to be better than him. Which also means that given we signed Dick so early, that we should start to see... Let me just check the Maltese national team now, actually. We should start to see more naturalised players in there. And I think we might have already started. Now, these are older players. Although... To be fair, the national team is already over half naturalised. We've got James Brown in there. Then again, I suppose a lot of these Yeah, I think the national team will genuinely improve, even if it's not our direct intention. Yeah, I'm not sure how many new guys are actually... Yeah, so from this summer it should start to begin, which is going to be very interesting. Whole team meeting? Absolutely not. You'd have to be off your rocker to expect me to do a team meeting there, assistant. Irving Cardano declare... Oh, was he one that was potentially not going to declare? Ooh. Right, Hammer away at Tarshin. We play first. Get it. Like 23. That's true. But some of the players that we signed were slightly older than that. So, for example, Dick's 25 and he'll be 26 by the time, because obviously he wasn't a homegrown player when we signed him, I don't think, Dick. Or was he? No, I think Dick was a guy that was like 20 when we signed him. Maybe 19. In fact, he might have been a lot younger for all I know. Be curious to see if we can get some more naturalised... Given the sheer amount of players that have been brought into the Maltese League by all the other clubs as well as us, there's going to be some wild members of their national team in a few years. I'd be very curious to watch this building a nation save actually become one where the national team genuinely does improve and it turns into a real building a nation save. Some might say. Right, back in the team. Still don't trust Carrera. No reason to at the moment. We'll just play the strongest lineup. And Bert Wisniewski is now finally getting his form back a little bit now. Right, and remember the Euros. No way. That's dope. Right. Good lineup. Assis is out. Sick. I'll put Booty on the bench just for the funnies. Actually, I think we... Oh, no, Rodriguez is there. But he's lacking match fitness. God, he's been good, though. But Lucic has been so good as well. I love having these options. Yeah, no, 5 years isn't long. By the time they turn 23, they're ready. We do be loving a good capitulation, don't we? Particularly at Liverpool, apparently. Surprised we haven't seen Dan today, actually. Unless he's staying away for that exact reason. He's dead. Patrick de Jong to a team with Finn. Oh, no way. Yeah, hang on. He ended up with Finnish caps. That's sick. Yeah, I think we're going to end up with a lot of players in our team becoming Maltese just because of the nations they're from. And it's easier to get in the Malta national team than it is to Hungary, for example, or any of the other national teams we've ever done. Like, Ireland actually have quite a strong national team in FM, as do Norway and Hungary to a certain extent as well. Whereas I feel like we're going to actually have quite a lot more Maltese players towards the end because of that alone, which is going to be an interesting turnaround. So that way, you're like 10 years into the save when someone's like, hey, why have you not got any Maltese players? I'll be like, we do. They just don't have Maltese names. I want to see if we can get the Maltese national team to just be entirely naturalised players, because I feel like at some point it probably will be, just because the youth stuff is not going to be able to catch up. Even once we get our youth facilities where we need them to be, because I have got another extension on those today for another 600 grand. But even once we're maxed out on all of that with recruitment and junior coaching and everything, we're still not going to produce much. Oh, what a touch from Shazly. Go on. Shallow, slide him in. He's open. Oh, he didn't make the run. Little side quest for us, yeah. Right, Guerrero, can he make another assist? Of course he can. He knows what to do. Lucic, just so many bodies in there. That's not the right pass, though. Shallow, blocked. I think we've just given ourselves a little bit of breathing space with those drop points for hammering now. Like, 7-point gap means we need even less points now, actually, don't we? I'm trying to think how many points we need to get from our final few matches. We still have to go to hammering, though. And that's offside against Shallow, I think. But at least he put it away. I think my suspicion is that the national team is going to end up in a situation where it's mostly nationalised players, or the very rare player that comes through and that's actually good at a Maltese club. But it'll also more likely have a couple of players that are Maltese that gen at clubs outside of Malta. I think that's maybe where we'll get a couple of other guys. Lucic, no, he's not quite. I mean, I'd say he's probably better in some ways. Jackal, thank you very much for the follow. I suppose I should chill. If you have enjoyed today's stream and you're new, drop a follow. I'd appreciate that. It's easy. Okay. Creation's looking good. We'll just have to ride this out and hope for the best. Plus, Hammer are playing Tarshin later. That ain't going to be easy either. $25 years? Do they really? That's wild. It's like... I guess that explains why the national team has, like, no naturalised players. Lucic again. Oh, that's patience. Oh, he's found Dick. And Dick's hit the post as well. Right. We do be hitting the post a lot today. Right. That's concerning, because that's only the sort of signs we see in games where we're just not going to quite get it over the line. But I don't know. I have faith. I think we're good enough. Possession's quite high. Reese Against. Thank you very much for the 4 months. I always love that name. How's it going, man? Oh, legitimate Andorra. Yeah, it really does. Rep roll. Now, we should have higher rep than Hibernian now by this stage. Worst case scenario, we'll flip it to work ball into the box select because we do have enough of the ball that I feel like we could get away with that, perhaps. And just try to maybe just play a couple of more expressive passes. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. Space is opening up. Guerrero's got to find this pass. Please pull it back. Oh, he's gone back for Lucic. I mean, he's scored, but that's going to be an own goal, I think. Yep. Eric Santos. Get in. Sirens 1, Hibernians 0. It's going to go down as an OG, but who cares, right? I love Lucic's, like... I don't know, he has this, like, quite nice agility when he's on the ball. Just the way that he picks this up and just sort of drives towards the goal there. Just twats it. We take that. Sometimes if you don't buy a ticket, you'll never win the lottery. That's another win, hopefully. And that would give us... Would that take us to 10 points clear? Temporarily, at least. Hey, Jason! We're doing fantastic today. We're this close to winning the league. In fact, would a win today win us the league? No, it wouldn't. Hang on. Question for you. This is important this year. Placing your best players in the favourite position is more important. Tactics are always important. If you just put your best players in your best position, then that doesn't mean the tactics are going to work cohesively. Because you could have a whole lot of midfielders that all want to play DLP. If you've got 3 DLPs in your team, you're going to be struggling. Although, part of me does kind of want to try that now. Tactics always matter. Although, I must say, the lower you go down the league, the less it does matter in many ways. We'll give Christian a little run out. And Elisas. I love being able to flip those two guys around now. And actually, screw it. Chelsea's done okay, but I want to give more time to Ronaldo Hines, who's just here now. Already. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I'd be curious to see... We should probably at some point just scout the Maltese national team and see where the star ratings would line up in our squad to get an idea of what some of these players could be like for them. We should just make a team where every single role is a playmaker except for the fullbacks. Because I guess you can't really have a fullback. I guess you could do inverted fullbacks. They're not technically playmakers, but it does rely heavily on passing. You're a comp yet? Hang on. So, how are you going to win the Premier League? Hang on. If you're not even in European places, how can you expect to win the Premier League yet? It's sort of like step by step, surely. You've got to go one by one, as Ramos now grabs another one. But yeah, I mean, I guess the first step would be to get into Europe. So you want to be finding players to get you into Europe before you start looking at players that are going to win you the Premier League. First season January window. Well, then you can't really expect to win the Premier League first season with Palace. Well, I mean, you can if you get the right tactical setup. But unfortunately, I just don't really know Sir Pinkerton. I don't really know much about the real players in FM because I mostly play saves where the players don't matter. Hang on. First season in January. Hang on. So, are you winning the Premier League in January with Palace? Because if so, fair play. Fourth. So when you say on the how far off the top? I mean, that's pretty impressive. But how far off the top are you? Either way, I still don't have an answer to your question, unfortunately. Oh yeah, our jersey numbers are absolutely apeshit. Like 7 points. I mean, I don't think a centre back is going to get you 7 points. Truthfully, Leicester are on the verge. West Brom were on the verge at one point. Remember, it's your best bet is to just focus on trying to get into Europe. And then once you're into Europe, you'll have a higher reputation. You might be able to attract some higher players that could then allow you to make a Premier League challenge. Just don't put the cart before the horse, I suppose. As Ramos has hit the post again. Yeah, Palace have got some great defenders, don't they? What is our left back's number? I'm actually curious now. Win every match regardless of strength. Well, I mean, statistically, yes. As in, if you took the worst team in FM, like with all ones in every attribute, and you took the best team in FM with 20s in every attribute and play them against each other a billion times, I guarantee you there would be results in there where the other team would win. Just very rare. Yeah, well, yeah, Dick is 69, yeah. Sorry, I forgot what you were talking about. Yeah. I forgot we gave Dick the number 69. You have to, right? But yeah, our squad numbers are all over the place, and they will be for a while. Palace do have some... I mean, Joachim Andersen is one of those players that, when he played for Fulham on loan, he seemed to give more for the shirt than most of the full-time players. He was great. I loved him at Fulham. He seemed like a lovely chap as well. Oh, sold Anderson. Oh, you can't do that. Anderson's brilliant. Actually, I don't know what he's like in FM, to be fair. This is what I mean about my knowledge of real-life players in FM is actually really low. Pulls in that cup game. Oh, I don't want to talk about it, Andrew. It's just standard Fulham being Fulham. I mean, we're still in it, right? Don't make goat cheese when you only own a horse. Yes, David. Love it. If Hammer and lose this, we're champions. I don't see them losing to Tarshin, no, right? Yep. Just the classic 5-1 victory away from home for Hamrun to keep us honest. We need one more win. The problem is our next game is against Hamrun. But if we don't lose, we're champions. It does. It keeps them on their toes. This song's such a bop. Yeah, if we don't lose there, we're champions. And it would be quite satisfying to win it at Hamrun's ground. I must admit, I enjoy the idea of that. Yeah, our next game is Hamrun. We've got a break in between where we play against St George, but then it's Hamrun in the Premier League. CA ranking. I don't know the CA rankings. Oh, wait. Wisniewski couldn't speak Maltese. Wow, he's... Yeah, our under-23... It's because our under-23 league, our under-23 team has got all those players that we couldn't loan out in it. So they are absolutely destroying that league. What's that goal difference? Yeah, plus 110. Like, it's because it's all of those players that we couldn't loan out are in the under-23s, so they're just destroying, which I think does go to show that they were just slightly better. Oh, Masterschlock get a win. They're not technically dead. No, they're a sweetie. In fact, Valletta, no, they're not safe, but they're close. They did draw a game. They drew against Floriana. It's a good game, Scots, particularly this year. I think this is the year to jump back into FM, especially with how good the game is this year and with FM25 and the things potentially there as well. I constantly get these things saying that Jar Jar's improving. God, ever since we put those training schedules on, man. So how has he actually improved on his final third? Okay, good green arrow on decisions. I just want to get that stuff up a little bit. 5 is in the multi. Yeah, it's so good. Top scorer is just, yeah, it's all, like, was it Liam Zammert? Tanaforos, right, we'll just trial them again when they expire. Next year, I feel like they've just earned a lot of goodwill lately. What's the guy? Hang on. Oh, he's asking to leave because Balsan, yeah. This might be the first season for a while that both the promoted sides actually are looking like staying up. Yeah, Jar Jar's literally saw Cespedes join and go, no, I am good. They turn the lights off. Yeah, they'll have to do a guard. Oh, by the way, I didn't notice this. There's a guard of honor in FM now. If you win the title, the next game, the next away opponent, when you play away from home, does a guard of honor for you. I'd never even noticed that. But I noticed it when I was playing through... What was it I was playing through? Oh, it was when we won the title and there was still a couple of games left on stream, but I didn't have time to do them, so I was doing them off stream. And the next one I went into, there was a guard of honor. I was like, well, damn. Oh, Shouties. Oh, my God. What the hell happened here? 1 training session, 4 injuries. Right. So Longello's got... So both of our mezzes have gone. John's gone. 5th... Hang on. Are they all 2-month injuries? Oh, no. Just Jason Donovanson's only got a tight groin. Right. Good. That's... Walked out of a wall. Yeah, that happened for us as well. Giro seemed to have fallen off. Yeah, nobody's really managed to stabilise as the third best tied. Oh, yeah, we do. We've got Ronaldo Hines. Good point. It looks like Hines is going to come in. Hopefully he's going to score 57 varieties of goal. Right, so Courtney Bunny Rabbit. I don't understand why these other clubs aren't bidding on them. Am I putting them off by constantly trialling them? Or... Because they're wanted. I mean, he's injured now, but like... I'm afraid to leave them for too long because they'll just retire, and I don't want these players to retire. Ronaldays. Yeah, he does. He's just in the nurse's office. He's got a plaster and they're all on stretchers. Because it's not a transfer window, but they're free agents, so it doesn't have to be a transfer window. Yeah. Oh, Kabari, Discipline Y Club. Oh, there you go. Trouble in Paradise. Compawara has been missing training schedules. Naughty boy. He's got 20 on Wemp, apparently. Interesting. He's going to do a Moist Kipre. Yeah, that's not happening. You're going to be in Kazakhstan by the end of the season, Bokar. It's all good, bud. Is he clubbing? I hope so. Oh, I see what you mean, Thomas. Yeah. So, but what, sorry, I thought you were saying that they couldn't sign, but yeah, that's fine. We'll just keep trying them all out till the summer. They'll surely get picked up at some point. John Guerrero makes more progress. I really like having Gary Cahill give me this information too, because he's way better at it. Plus, it reminds me that we have Gary Cahill every time. which is always a nice little turn up for the books. So anything but a defeat to Hamrin in our next game wins us the title. That's the situation. But I want to win. I want revenge for that result they got against us last season, which basically cost us the title. That one where they got the dodgy penalties. Yeah, Milan Baros, Gary Cahill, they're doing the bits. Seifert's developing too, which is really useful because I think he, long term, actually has it. He's got that X factor that we like. Look at the pros that he's got. I think he could develop into something fantastic. And Afifi's making positive developments too. And obviously I've not got him training his passing. I want him to be slightly better defensively because he's already perfect as far as passing and vision goes, pretty much. Right. Hamrun. I wonder who they're going to go. Who starts up front for Hamrun then? Is it Arbanage or Compaware? Or is Compaware even going to show up? Luha have won another game. They actually could get to 82 points. Sorry, 81 points. They're 70 points clear. That's 2 matches. Youth. Oh, well, no, apparently no youth players at all. I thought they looked slightly better than last time, but I guess we've signed so many players that it doesn't count anymore. Maltese Premier League player. I bet he wins it. He should do. And improvements for Victor Ramos as well. Well, sort of. How is he training? 8.15 is fine. That's all I want to see out of him. And Lucic can now speak Maltese too. Glorious. I have to keep actually sending these guys around because... Oh, hang on. Do we know finally something about Mason Greenleaf?
Fun fact.
Greenleaf might be an option for us in the summer. Not Mason, sorry, Moonbeam. Sofa Bear. That's a brilliant name. Thank you so much for the follow. That is what I should call Pog. In fact, I might start calling Pog Sofa Bear from now on. Okay. Sal's in for an award. Okay. I mean, to be fair, it's going to be interesting who gets these awards because this season's been hella tough. Wait, our assistant's failed his coaching. Oh my god, we've got another Nicholas Bentner situation here again. We'll clear those guys out at some point soon. Set for a record team and Premier League points. Yeah, I mean, I bet. What is the record? So the Premier League record is 71, which I believe... Oh no, our record is 69 and the record is 71. It's a great name, Sofa Bear. I can't lie. I'm here for it. We're not holding another team meeting. I wonder how long our current unbeaten streak has run into now. We must be over 30 games in the league, even though we've not got an unbeaten season. Annoyingly. I kind of really want the unbeaten season. I think if we don't lose to Hamrin, we get it. I want to get at least one unbeaten season in this save before we start having to rotate loads to the point where it doesn't matter anymore. Oh, I accidentally pressed that button. Right. I nearly typed in Lord Bentner. Just type in Bentner, aren't I? Ooh, Harold Bishop. I can't speak or type. Oh my god. Bentner. That's not how it's spelled, is it? Is it Bentner? There we go. Huh. I guess bro's just not having it at all. Right. Oh well. Did the song just randomly turn off or is it just a new song? Oh no. That completely threw me there. Right. Yeah, but he might have been... he was a staff member on our previous save. That's how we got him. Right, so, little How Brush Your Vultures to get us going here. I'll give you 5 seconds. You know what to do. And a 5, and a 4, and a 3, and a 2, and a 1. And Harold, take it away. Get us some luck that we need.
What you did.
I have through Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I am through Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
We've got a lot of options here. And I'm not sure who to put in over Kasama, Hines. I think I put Hines in over Kasama because I feel like Hines has got more of a future there than Kasama does, truthfully. Oh. Okay, wait, hang on. Who the hell have they got up front? They're playing a 20-year-old Ethiopian up front. It's from Neighbours. So neither of their strikers are starting. No Arbanage, no Compaware. But what if Anta comes? But what if Anta... that's true. What if Anta comes? Well, I guess we're going to find out. Yeah, has Bro even actually... He's never scored a goal for Hamrun in the 2 years he's been at the club. This will be his second appearance this season. What has happened at Armenage? Wait, he's not even injured or suspended. I don't think. Tired, perhaps? Right, we move. It could be a fitness issue, I suppose. I guess we'll be able to see when we see their bench. If he's on their bench, then we know they're just resting him. Maybe they feel like the title's gone. Resting with the final. It could be, yeah, they're more serious about that. Yeah, there he is. He's on the bench. Compawari's not... Compawari, nowhere to be seen. So their top scorer is... Well, not... Yeah. The other top scorer is missing. They care about the cup final. We don't. We care about the league. I'm willing to insta-result the cup final. That's how much I care about the league. They can win the cup if they want. We'll get the real silverware. Of course, we've actually got to win. Oh, Nashar have just beaten Tarshin as well. So those two are pretty much guaranteed. God, it's mild. Someone pointed out how bad the goal differences of most of the league were, and I just noticed it myself. Right, this is the big one. I want revenge from last season. We lost 4-3 here last year. They got a dodgy-ass penalty and some very strange goals. Jorgensen, it's shallow, and he's hit the post again. Oh, what league? This is the Maltese league, Sofa Bear. What we're trying to do as far as the actual goal of the save is to make Malta, in terms of the league itself, the best league in Europe. And to be fair, with the way the title race has gone this year, it's helping. Considering Hamrun's record is absolutely obscene. To have 61 points and not be top of the league right now is unbelievable. They're averaging so far over... The amount of points they're averaging per game is incredible. They can actually still match their points tally from last year when they won the league and still not win the title. That's how good we've been. Afifi, come on. Cuts inside. Oh, well, look at him go. Mohamed Afifi. Hamrun 0. Sirens 1. That was beautiful from Afifi. Bloody, he scored some important goals for us. That goal he got in the 96th minute against Floriana might be the goal that wins us the league. But look at this. He gets the ball out wide and just goes, nah, I'm going to take you all on. Takes his man, cuts inside, scoops it past the goalkeeper, Espez. Good Lord. Love that from him. I use Timo. If I'm looking for external databases, and it's not like a Hadrian-based one, then I use Timo's stuff, because he stopped making them for a little while, but now he's back. And I've always used Timo's ones in the past. They're really good. I feel like they're the most accurate, and by that I don't mean that they are accurate, I mean they are the most accurate. Lovely. Right. I want to embarrass them here, though. I want to win like 5-0 at these guys to really put them in their place. Oh, that's a pass. Oh, no, he should have played the pass through to shallow. I think we've got something here. Jar Jar. Oh, this is nice build-up. Hines. Go on. Show me where there's varieties. Oh, and there's one of the varieties. That's the first variety of goals from Ronaldo Hines. It's 2-0. What a way to score your first goal for the club. Yes. Oh. If they're on set, well, maybe. What a strike from Ronaldo Hines. Just cuts inside the Jamaican bang. Oh. Lovely. How is Jar on a 6.5? We're doing so well. Good to see Ronaldo get his first goal for us too. Our second Ronaldo. We also have Cespedes, who could get a goal. That would win us the league. Oh. Bangs means Hines. Done it. Right, 2-0 half-time. Cruising. Jar Jar. Oh, wow. Oh, I think he got the assist for the Hines goal, didn't he? So they've not brought on Menage. They've still not reached onto the bench yet to go for their main man. They obviously feel like the league is gone and are happy to take the L here. I won't gloat too much just yet unless we get a third goal, because I feel like this could all change, as it often does. Not with shooting like that. It's not going to... Yeah, got to get Kassar in case... I don't think he's on the bench. In fact, I'm certain he's not on the bench, given that he is now back to being the fourth choice. Oh, no, technically third choice again now, because the other guy got injured, didn't he? And also Vlar's gone. Well, for the time being, anyway. Right. Bit of C-Rod. Can't go wrong with that. Have I got Cespedes on the bench? No, I don't, actually. That was stupid of me. We'll do the Assassin instead. And I feel like a bit of Victor Ramos here, actually, could be nice. His record off the bench is still fantastic. He's been a very useful signing. I feel like 2-0 is great and all, and it would guarantee us the win on their ground, which is just so satisfying. Not just to win the title, but to win it at Hamrun is just... It's really cathartic, given the season that they've given us. And I've got to respect it. Like, the way they've played this year to actually keep track with us, having a genuine, like, once-in-a-generation type season from us, and the fact that they've had nearly another one themselves to go with it. They could be very disappointed, but they've not won the league already. Not just that, but also be 10 points off the top. Rodriguez, he's got bodies in the box. Can he find a pass? Pulls it back. Ah, it's a really bad pass. I feel like the third goal's coming, though. We're absolutely dominating them now. Here he comes. Oh, the Maltese Man City. Exactly, we've got to take... But I still respect what they've done. Oh, Dick. Square it. Come on. This is another FIFA 2000 song. Love it. And it's a pen. I guess we'll just let whoever takes it, takes it. No idea who that would even be at this point. We have been ground sharing with them. True, yeah. The Assassin from the spot, 3-0. El Assass. That's his 4th goal since joining us. I like this guy. Well, it's not the goalkeeper that was on the bench. There's no point in giving... We could have given it to Burnt, I suppose. But it's nice to see El Assass just getting a couple of goals, albeit penalties so far. But he's taken them well. He's not missed one yet. Looks like we're not going to quite get the goal difference higher than the... What's the word I'm looking for here? Points. That day when Matt forgot the word points. I hope this game at least was on television. The points tally, that's the one, yeah. Go on, one more. Get us a 4th goal and I'll consider this an absolutely perfect result because we've been dominant. LSS looks to be really nimble there. I like it whenever he gets the ball, it feels like he could like turn on a sixpence, like someone said earlier, and just make shit happen. Oh, he's got a space out, that's a poor touch. Never mind! Ramos! It's 4. Victor Ramos, Hamrun 0, Sirens 4. We are much better than you. That is it. Oh. I love that this pass was clearly meant for El Assass, but they just get completely taken off guard by it as Ramos sneaks in. It's another assist for Dick. I think that might be like his 16th assist this season. He's actually had a better... This is his best ever year for the club. Despite the fact that everyone's been getting better around him and improving, he's been the one like mainstay in our first team for so many years now, and he continues to be fantastic for us. Club captain, hero. He's going to be man of the match today as well, I think. Oh no, Afifi might be. There we go. Hamrun 0, Sirens 4. We win the title at our biggest rivals. That was never really in doubt, was it? We've come here and dominated them. Dick is going to... Look how tall the other keeper is. Good lord. Shame there's not tiny Janosch at the end of it. Ah, glorious. And we now still can get on and get the unbeaten season done, and I feel like we will do. Although, is there room for a bit of tactical messing around? I feel like we could probably save that for next season. Because I don't feel like I don't think Hamrun get this close to us again, honestly. I feel like we'll just be able to go from strength to strength, and they will improve massively, but I just feel like we're going to just slowly outpace them in front of their fans to gloat on their pitch. They've all pissed off home, and it's good news. Oh, where's my mouse? Oh, I was on the wrong screen. Hey, Xander, it's going well. We've just won the title. That's very satisfying. But good performance from from Dick again. Sadistic Genius. Thank you very much for the follow. And Isaac Lance, thank you for the follow. I missed that. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, we've just got your team went unbeaten for 30 competitive matches. So that includes the European games as well. So we've now the last time we lost was to Elfsborg.
Cooper.
We've not lost a domestic game all season. X times, thank you for the follow. And I want to make sure that we continue it going. Champions League, oh, budgets, what do you reckon? What do you reckon our transfer budget is for next year? I reckon 3 million. Now, obviously, we lost out on a lot of money this year because of not playing in Europe. Actually, I don't know if it is going to be 3. I think it might be smaller because we didn't get loads of money from Europe from literally not playing in it. See, what we're saying. Never mind, I was wrong. Wait, is that the same transfer? So they haven't touched our wage budget. They've just given us more transfer money, which is fine. Can I sell these by any chance? We'll take the free money. Eventually. There we go. What about Bremer? Yeah, we'll take an extra 200k for free there. Oh. Deleting and radioing the screen flows. So as you made it work. Really? Oh, that's weird. I didn't realize they weren't working. We'll absolutely take that. Border surprise. Border happy. Oh, that's kind of cool. Sorry, this is where Matt discovers screen that's been added that he didn't notice before. I've never seen that screen before. I'm assuming this is new for FM24 because I've never seen this screen in FM23 or below. Love that. I reckon we could definitely get into, like, the top 4. Brazilian Fury! Thank you very much for the Prime. Wait, Brazilian Fury? Didn't you... Are you a YouTuber? Because didn't you make the entire history of Football Manager, I guess, video? Or am I thinking of someone else? Because if you did, that video was absolutely spectacular. And I love that video. It came off my YouTube recommended a month or so ago, and it was brilliant. So well made. Really, really funny. If you haven't seen that one, chat, do check that out. I had no idea that was you. That's so dope. Yeah, it's a great video. Easily one of the best videos I've watched this year for FM. In fact, yeah. I think, I don't know if we'll get enough seasons to be able to make that happen. It depends. Depends on how quickly we can get to the stage of being able to blast through things, really. Brief update from the board. Good stuff. Lovely news. Because 26 titles is a lot for us to get. 30 games unbeaten is a new record. Good shit. Lovely. Yeah, it was the amount of research that went into that video was crazy. Oh, no, I mean, trust me, as someone who's working on a video that's taking me a month to make at the moment, Brazilian Fury, I understand the pain. And because it's just like, am I wasting my time? But then, if you don't do it, you never know, right? But no, it's a cracking video. Yeah, I know, I imagine they will do, Hickman. And I think we're not far off, honestly. I think honestly next season with the right signings we could maybe start to sim a few matches against like lower half teams perhaps to speed things up a little bit in the league. Masters Lock have been relegated. I think that might be a new thing to take in the next season perhaps. Like if they're a bottom half side. Oh, hello. What have they just given me? A head of sports science. And a set piece coach, which we already have one. But at least now it means if I can actually replace him if I want. Not that there'll only be like 10 in the game anyway. But we don't need a head of sports science because we already have a sports scientist, and you only need one sports scientist in FM to have any effect. Any more beyond that, there's diminishing returns to the point where it's pointless. You see, all you need to do to get the effects of a sports scientist is have one guy that's really good. That's all you need. Planning it, yeah, Christian, but like the actual actions of it is going to be about a month to 2 months, right? The actual hard work of it has begun as of, well, just before Christmas. 2 guys that are really good. It makes no difference. You'd have the exact same effect as having one guy that's really good, and that's why I only have one guy. That was one of the things that Max showed in his tests, which I found kind of fascinating. The moment I'd watched that Max's video, I just went straight out and sorted that part of our team out to make sure we had a sports scientist who was any good. He's only got like 17 sports scientists. We can actually upgrade him later, but for the moment, he'll do. How good is really good? He has 17 sports, or whatever the attribute that it matters. He's got 17. We could try and pester him for more coaches again. Really no reason not to. Satisfied on set pieces. That's hilarious. I mean, he's never going to say yes, but... Except for physios. I don't know. I don't think Max has got to that part yet. All I know is that with sports science, basically what it does is it improves the rate at which players recover from fatigue, essentially. Also, if your player has a rest icon on them, don't play them. The amount of... The negative effects that a player gets when they've got that rest icon on them is massive. Before it, it's totally fine. But the moment they hit that icon, get rid. Just leave them out for a bit until they no longer have that icon on them. I mean, all I'm doing is repeating what Max said. But, like, yeah, do check his videos out if you haven't already. His series on this year about OPC and match fitness and stuff is fantastic. Yeah, and if you want to watch the Brazilian Fury video, which I would highly recommend that you do after stream, of course, then that's the link, the one that Stuart just put in chat. It's so good. If you've got, like, an hour, it's even an hour long, then I suggest you give it a chance. I might check. Well, the thing is, I have to do that through contracts, and I have to pay him more in order to do that. He will remain in his current role until such time as I feel benevolent enough to make that happen. They're not going to let us do this, are they? They really are just insistent on us not having any more coaches. And someone mentioned that it might be to do with the reputation of the club or something, and that we have to grow our rep before we can have more coaches. I don't know if that's true or not, but we'll wait and see. Right, cup final. Hamroon. I want the same again, please, lads. In fact, I'm going to literally play the same exact team because he wants to make the same changes I don't want to make. They are playing Armenage and Campaware. Okay, so they were literally saving their players for the cup final. At least my players do. So you can ask them, if you can tell them you're going to rest them. And it won't always work, but usually it will.
Here's a fun fact.
You can literally have an interaction with the player where you'll say, look, I need to rest you for this next game. You're tired, clearly. They sometimes will still act a fool about it. We had that happen on the treaty save, but for the most part, you can get away with it. Hey, FM, thank you very much for the follow. Right. Okay, cup final. Let's have it. Is this being played at Hamron? This is literally the same exact game we've just played at Hamron Stadium. But yeah, if they get that rest icon, just ask them and to say, look, I need to drop you because you're tired, clearly. Because the negative impact in the player's performance from having that icon, what it actually means is that the player has 400 fatigue. 399, they'd be fine. But 400 fatigue, dead. It will decimate the impact the player has on the pitch. It's actually crazy when you look at the statistics that Max had. How everything else above that is absolutely fine. As we already lead, Lucic inside 18 minutes. So what you're saying is we've got to wait until Ryan Ferrugia comes to me and he goes, do you know what, Matt? I've decided... Well, not Matt, sorry. Do you know what, Janosch? I've decided we're going to have some more coaches. And then we can all be like, wow, what a great idea. Great work from Dick. Yet another assist. Lucic with a great finish. I think that's the difference. Lucic is a finisher. Oh, sorry, no. Lucic scores goals. Christian Rodriguez creates assists. Together, they're a golden player, but they're not quite there yet. Oh, Brazilian Fury with the gifted sub to Holbrook. That's so kind of you, man. Oh, and we've hit the target. That's lovely as well. You'd love to see it. Yeah, I think Twitch might be, with some of the changes they're making, they might potentially be dropping the requirements to join the Partner Plus program, which would be quite nice. Be nice if I could finally get into that. Particularly as they're now allowing, they're doing that new thing where you can like transcode on your own PC. Not that I'll be able to do that because I can barely send one signal, let alone 5. One day though, a man can dream, eh? Here we go. Heinze. Oh my god. Heinz likes a bit of a long-range banger, doesn't he? And I like that for him. Second recruit said no, but gave me 5 coaches and 4 scouts. Whoa. I think what we need to do is the next time he says that... I know how we parlay it. We wait until he next comes to us and is like, we need to do this. And then we go, actually, wouldn't this be fantastic instead? And maybe that's what we need to use. Because we've used that before. Provided you provide something that's kind of at least on par, we might be able to get away with it. I mean, let's be honest. He's definitely just going to decide, no, we need to give more money to our recruitment analysts. I actually wouldn't mind getting a couple more... Oh, Christ. The normal analysts. Because, oh shit, and they've equalised. Rocco Pirscher grabs a goal. It's 1-1. Cup final not completely in our hands. Oh, Heinz is absolutely knackered. Oh, no worries, Brazilian Fury. It's just a great video in general. I don't, like, blow smoke up people's asses. If someone makes good content, I tell people, and I will not stop telling people. But at the same time, if I don't like something, I tend not to talk about it at all rather than shitting on it, because I feel like I'm subscribed to the attitude if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. Which makes you wonder how I'm able to stream at all. Analysts do anything good. So the reason I wanted slightly more analysts for data analysts is so I can get better information in the data hub. Just more detailed information. That's the only reason I want it. Not because it's actually going to make any difference to the team, but because I'm a stats nerd and I like to be able to look at slightly more detailed information. So we only have basic data analysts at the moment, and it means in our data hub, certain information is missing from some of the graphs, so we don't get the proper breakdowns on it. I don't think we're going to do Tactics Incubator, no, because we're not going to have time. But that's fine. Like, this season has been an absolute lightning in a bottle type of year, where we just weren't expecting to... I was expecting we'd have won the league 3 or 4 games ago and we'd have been 20 points clear or something stupid. Yeah, we've got to put... Exactly, we've got to go deep. We've got to the 3rd level. Oh. Well, I wasn't going to invest loads in it. I just want to have the highest level of analysis so I can actually see the full stats. That's why we always talk about the Champions League. Yeah, Hammerstein, I mean, they're giving us a go in this game too. Oh, a technical director is meaningless. And not only are they meaningless, but they also want loads of money as well. As John Guerrero scores his 29th goal of the season, he's definitely getting to 30. I'm going to make sure of it. The man is deserving of his 30 goals this year. That was the target I set. But the fact that him and Shallow are both going to have over 30 goal contributions each as our strike force this year is insane. Like, they've both been fantastic. And Shallow's assists have been magnificent. Low manager. Yeah, no, we don't have a low manager either. I actually tried to get one, but the board said no. The reason I tried to do it, honestly, was just because I thought, oh, maybe it will help us get some more loans, but it just doesn't. All it does is basically just puts a guy in that role who's got... Because if you look at the attributes that are just supposedly important for a loan manager, it's things like man management, and I just don't see how that's going to get us more loans. I don't think it makes much difference. Oh, go on, slide him in. Right, here we go. Let's embarrass him now. Take him on in the second half. Ramos. Oh, he's gone back to him. Lucic again. Tell you what, his finishing is definitely improving. That final third stuff we've got him working on is making him into an absolutely elite footballer at this level. Yeah, it's just a guy whose job is to tell you what we already know. Yeah, the technical director, he's the guy that you would assign to hire staff for you, I suppose. But the thing is, you have to pay him loads, and he often does a dreadful job. Yeah, this should be where we try to get, like, the 4s and the 5s. It was not the 1-2 I was expecting, honestly, between those two. See you later, Henry. Hello, Aaron. One day I'm going to say the incorrect amount of Aarons, and you're going to just leave out of shame. We'll go with Kasama for a little bit. And then Mr. Assassin. And then, honestly, we'll take Lucic off. Just, I want to create some goals now and let him... I want to see us create a few rather than score a... Well, we're going to score a few, obviously, at the same time, but... Oh, shit. No, we won't do that. He'll be fine. It's also fine. No, it can't be done. I must say it correctly. I'm a completionist, me. This is such a good song. I think it was the right amount. I'm just very good at my job. I mean, see, as an example, every intro I've done this calendar year, you know? One day I'll fuck it up, but not yet. Well, speaking of fucking it up, what a save. That's the burn I know and love. Ooh. Speaking of bangers, this is a goddamn banger. Ideal play. Managing a big club without caring too much about the outside. I suppose, yeah, I guess if you're doing lots of delegation, it kind of does make sense. But if you're playing it with any kind of level of proper, what I would call anorakkery, which is ideally most of us, yeah. It's kind of useful. But then I suppose I also have to understand that the game isn't made directly just for us. It's also made for, you know, the more casual audience, and that's absolutely fine, right? It should be. Sells more games, more money invested in game, makes the game better. We have more good time. We do silly shit and sign players called bum. It's for serious players such as ourselves who sign guys called bum, ooh, and so on. I'm the okayest at my job, but I'm feeling weirdly above average lately. It's scaring me. Call it problem. Nope. This is not... We don't do no gatekeeping here, my friends. I am anti-gates. Yeah, it should be made just for me, damn it. And we've also signed Dick. Dick and Bum. We need a Willy, really. Well, there. Another little cheeky little cup. They played slightly better in this one, but not enough. You imagine, people play the game different ways and enjoy it in their own time, and more power to you, right? Like I always say, if you're enjoying the game, you're playing it right. We have had a youth and take, and it was shit, Michael. Oh, another one. You won a nation's top league and cup. Oh, we done the double. That's actually the first time. Do you reckon he's going to be sacked? Be curious to see about that. Oh, okay, it's only a minor. 700 grand. Shitting balls. That's brilliant. Sorry, we don't really win the cup many times. This is literally the second time we've won the cup in this save. Oh, yeah, true. Only 100. Well, okay, so some of the money's gone back to them.
Take off the poke.
So job security for Malta. Oh, yeah, we do job centre. No, staff. Job security. And then we'll just go to top flight for the moment. Make it a little easier for us. Oh, and then not international jobs. Silly. So, job status. Hamrin's manager is stable currently. In fact, weirdly, it's just me and Claude Grima at National Lions. Oh no, wait, hang on. How are they untouchable but I'm not? We've just... Alright, lads. Like... So, they're untouchable for coming third or fourth, but not me. Oh, no. Club race. So, were they only 1.5 star players? Great for lunch. What, as in delivery? I guess the board does expect trophies, true. And they've overperformed a lot, but we've won everything that we needed to win this year. We've done the, those non-set pieces, true. I don't know if you've gen yet, Mike, but you might have done now, because it's a brand new year, so there's a chance for it. Janos just loves to be touched. Wait, it's not Michael Holford, is it? It's Mike Holford. I always do this. Still no Mikey's. You hate to see it. Maybe I'm not that good at that. It's true. I mean, what more can we do? Unbeaten in the league, won every single trophy. But you're right, we definitely need to get better. They'll take courage. I mean, they can take all they like, but what they can also do is hold this L. Holly... Oh, well, not Holly. Sorry. I always forget. Wait, is it spelled like that or like that? Either way, I don't think she's there. Not yet, anyway. Mike doesn't have his own Patreon region. Mike's not part of the Patreon. He's part of the special one. Is it, Michael? I swear it was Mike. We'll look for Michael as well. I always forget. Oh, no, wait, what? No, there he is. Definitely him. No, there he is. He's at Luton Town. Weirdly. Don't you normally come through at Arsenal? I swear you come through at Arsenal normally, but there you are at Luton Town this season. Right, I'll put him on the Patreon shortlist just so we can remember to keep an eye on him.
You see this?
Because he'll have the same level of meaning.
I open my
His footedness, we don't know, but we're going to scout and find out. King Luck, thank you very much for the follow. It's a handsome gentleman. Just as handsome as he is in real life, I'll say. Right. Oh, it's 3 o'clock. I didn't realise it was 3 o'clock. Fucking hell, it's just going so fast lately, man. I'll just get a random picture of Mike. I'll use that picture of him and me in a Wetherspoons in Cambridge. Right. So, what we do here, I'm just going to unpause that for the moment. We managed to get through all the song requests, so I was impressed with that. So, who's streaming this afternoon? Is Alice still live? Oh, she's playing as Crusader Kings now. God damn it, Alice. Let's do... Oh, okay, there's some different people live today. Let's mix things up a little bit. Hey, King Luck. Sorry, we were just about to get going. I'm going to try a different raid. Let's try... Amenya. Not a streamer I'm familiar with, so obviously be extra, extra nice, chat. But it's got 65 viewers, so like there's a stream there, and we're going to send you guys over to it. So check him out. Don't do that, of course. Ask him his favourite flag. We've got to be extra kind. This reflects badly on me otherwise. He's great. Oh, nice. I'm not familiar with him, so this is going to be a fun experience. Yeah, go for a favourite flag. But yeah, enjoy the rest of your day, my friends. I'll be back at work on Premier League years tomorrow. There will be a recap video for the season we've just had on Sunday. And yeah, I'll see you guys very soon. Thank you so much for joining me today. This has been fun. Hold your gun, capybara,